It's going to be a certified helmet. All right. That means they witnessed the signing of it. You can look it up online. It'll tell you where he signed it, the day he signed it, all that good stuff. All right. So we're going to do something fun as well for these Scorching Hots. Okay. We got a smoking deal on those from the Real Autograph about halfway through the amount of jerseys that we bought here. At the end of the run, there's about 350 left. We are going to keep track. Anyone that buys a spot in the break for the Scorching Hots, anyone that hits a jersey, anyone that don't, your name is going to get put on a list. At the end of the Scorching Hot run, we are going to give away this Swarovski Crystal Brady lid. Okay, this helmet we've seen sell north of $10,000. All right. Oh, give me 1 second here, Zay. Sorry, this chat gets so cluttered with this update. Usually it's lid for lid, Zay. I mean, you'd be kind of getting screwed on that. I think I might have seen T Money out there. T Money might be all right with it, but I would feel bad trading a lid for a jersey. Yeah, Champ Bailey and Terrell Davis. The Broncos lids are actually really sick. Here's your Terrell Davis on the Lunar with the 2-time Super Bowl and the 98 League MVP. Terrell Davis. You got your Champ on the Eclipse. There's your Champ. And let me show you, we got another on-field Terrell Davis, I believe. Let's see, unless he got traded out last night. Might have. Yeah, it looks like the on-field Terrell Davis was traded out last night. Yeah, Josh Jacobs and Jaden Reed for the Pack. So there you go. And those of you guys that do know what breaks are and that have played in breaks before, if you guys are new to the room, the thing that we do a little bit different is you may have seen some rooms start offering a trade block. We built up the largest trade block on the app. You see some of these racks behind me. There's 50 helmets on each rack. Okay, there's a front side and a back side, 50 helmets on each rack. There's 5 total racks just for helmets. So we have 250 helmets on the block. Okay, we also have a trade block for our Let's Goes, our signed cleats, footballs, and Funko Pops. We have a trade block for our custom jerseys. We have a trade block for our authentic jerseys. And we have a trade block for our baseball jerseys. All right, baseball we thought was going to be in yesterday. I think it was just helmets that got here though. So we should have some more baseball jerseys today. So we do have a trade block for baseball as well. All right, give Jacobs. Okay, you got it. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? So you can see Zay just hit the Malik Neighbors here. He's trading it out for the Josh Jacobs. All right. You're gonna gift it to your father-in-law, dude. What a guy. What a guy, Zay. Congrats, man. There you go. A little late Father's Day gift. Just in time for the season, though. Preseason starts up here in what, like 6 weeks, something like that? Usually end of July, early August. Get a month of preseason and then the regular season starts. It's almost time. Just in time for you, Zay. Congrats, man. Dougie sending those gifts, man. All right, guys, we hit about 120,000 likes yesterday. It's Friday. Don't forget to tap that screen. Where are we at with those likes? Okay, we got a little bit of a start there. 1,000 likes so far. But again, if we can average 10 to 15,000 likes an hour, we'll be all right. Heller, what's that mean? Are you saying hello? Heller. What up, Dougie? What up, Dougie? Happy Friday. Here we go. It's early, man. Some of you guys just getting up, getting ready for work, maybe. Some of you guys may be already at work. Either way, appreciate you guys tuning in. There you go. So we got Zay's trade process, man. Congrats again. Getting a nice gift for the father-in-law. So there we go. On the trade block, guys, we have every single professional team, okay? On the helmets, the only 3 teams we are missing are your Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Believe. Yeah. Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Those are the 3 teams we are missing. Eagles play in the NFC East, Cowboys play in the NFC East, the Lions play in the NFC North. You gotta play for those. All right, so if you are a fan of one of those 3 teams, you gotta play in the breaks for them. Unfortunately, in this helmet break we are working on right now, the NFC North and the NFC East are already taken. So you gotta wait till the next break in order to grab those divisions. You gotta be quick on them, because there's a lot of people in here that know they gotta play for those teams. They come from those divisions, so those divisions usually get bought out first. All right, so there we go. We got the 50 bagger, guys. That means there's 32 spots. It's a pick your team break. So for those of you guys that are new to breaks, we take the cost of the 50 jerseys, and then we split it across the 32 teams. So once all 32 teams are purchased, we cover the cost of the 50. We're gonna open 50 signed jerseys on one single break. Comes out to $400 a team. Now, buying the 400 doesn't guarantee you a jersey. Every time we run these 50, there are a handful of teams that don't come out. What we've decided to do, if your team is one of those teams that does not come out in the 50, we are going to do a giveaway for a flex. So if there's 5 teams that miss on the jerseys, we'll take those 5 names, put them on a list, and we're gonna pick someone to take a flex home. And on our flexes, guys, we have Cooper DeJean, we have Alvin Kamara, we have Derrick Henry, Colston Loveland, the rookie, we got Scary Terry, we got London on the track, we got Anthony Richardson, Brian Urlacher, and Nick Chubb, flexes. So if your team misses on that, you will get an opportunity to take home a flex, all right, as a consolation prize. But just buying a spot already puts you on the list for the Brady. And then if you are a team that takes home, we have seen as many as 8 jerseys come out for a single team on this 50 bagger. All right, if that is your team gets pulled 8 times. You'll get your name on the list 9 times for the Brady. That's 1 for each jersey that's pulled and 1 for being in the break. So 9 total if your team gets pulled 8 times. If your team gets pulled 4 times, that's 5 total entries for the Brady. All right. Every single jersey that you take home and every spot that you purchase, get your name on the list for the Brady. And you can dome. If you dome a Scorching Hive, they're $240. Yes, the cost to dome is less than the spot cost in the 50 because there's more jerseys than there are spots. So if you were to dome, that is 2 entries for the Saworski Brady. So you guys can dome, you guys can grab your spots. We are coming up on the halfway point on this 50. I think we can close this up today. There we go. Amber is posting, guys, where you can grab your spots at a discount. Okay, we have our portal up. I'll pin it up for you guys. That is where you can find your spots cheaper. The helmet spots are about $10 cheaper. The 50 is a little bit cheaper on there, but usually it's about 8 to 10% cheaper. All right. Card packs over here on TikTok. 2 spots down on the helmet break. We have 1 spot down on the card pack. Okay. So I briefly explained kind of how these breaks work. The card pack works the same exact way, except it's a break for a spot in the main break. So it's like a little mini break that we'll do to help you get in there at a discount. So instead of paying the $118 for a spot in that helmet break, you could buy a spot in that card pack, $20. It's $19.74. Item 3 in the shop, bottom left of your screen. All right, once that sells out, all 8 divisions sell out for that 1974. We cover the cost of 1 spot in that helmet break. Keep in mind, guys, every single spot we add a little bit for shipping. All right, so you can hop in that card pack. Once all divisions sell out, we cover the cost of 1 spot in that break. We open a football trading card pack here, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose what division they want in the main break. All right. So that's a great way for you guys to get in there. J-Town started us off, 1973. He's got himself a spot in that card pack. There you go. As you guys are tuning in, ask to see your team. All right, I'll let you know what helmets we have. I'll show them to you up close. I'll show you what jerseys we have for your team as well. What we are missing on our helmet trade block, we have on jerseys. Like I say, we are missing Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Amber's asking, is the same brown still on the block if someone ended up snagging it? We still have his jersey, I believe. I'll go double check. But that's a perfect example. We don't have Lions on the helmet trade block. We do have Lions on jerseys, Eagles on jerseys, Cowboys on jerseys. All right. Our authentic jersey trade block, we have every team but the Cowboys. We have Cowboys on customs though. We have Rico Dowdle, Jake Ferguson for your Cowboys. All right. So let me see. Okay, there's the Lunar Tyreek. NFC North. Here it is. This is Jameson Williams. There he is. Josh Allen. Names like Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. All those names come out of the products we sell, guys. They most likely will never be on the trade block. All right? That means someone has to hit a Josh Allen jersey and say, I'm good. I'll pass. I'll go with someone else. It's likely never going to happen. Doesn't mean it won't ever happen. We have seen crazy stuff happen here. But if Josh Allen were to be traded out and on the block, someone would probably go dome for it, and it would be the first thing to go. So names like that you got to play for. There's your Amon-Ra. So there you go. Authentic jerseys like this Amon-Ra, guys, they do come out of these scorching hots. There's 2 out of every 10 are going to be your authentics, these black bags. 2 out of every 100 are going to be your gold bags. There's a gold bag Josh Allen every run of 100. All right, that means every run of 50, there should be a gold bag. All right, which means on this 50 bagger, we should be pulling at least 1 gold bag. So every run of 100 has a guaranteed Josh Allen. That is the chaser in the scorching hots. Okay. And then there's another random gold bag, which we've seen names like Saquon. We see names like Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Elway, Marino, Namath, the Manning brothers, Travis Kelce. So we see all those names, gold bags on the torches, which means those could be coming out of those scorching hots. All right. There's a gold bag, I believe, Mike Vick for the Falcons on the M&N jersey. So there we go. Check out to see what teams are available. Now, if you are looking at the 50 bagger, now that we're getting to the halfway point, that means we're close to having half the teams in the break taken. So if your team is one of the teams that are taken, let me know, because you can grab a different team in the break and then just trade out for your team, right? So for example, Lions, I believe, are taken in this break. Let's see. Lions are taken. All right. If you are a Lions fan, you want to hop in the 50, but the Lions are already taken, you don't have to wait till the next one. We have, I just showed you the Amon-Ra St. Brown. We have Jamison Williams and Sam Laporta on the trade block as well for authentic jerseys, and on your custom jerseys, we got some more. All right. So you can grab a different team if you are a Lions fan. If that team comes out, you trade out for your Lions. All right. We see teams like the Browns, Texans get pulled all the time. Colts get pulled all the time. Jags get pulled all the time. These are the teams that we see come out 3, 4, 5 times in these breaks. All right. And again, if you don't want to swing the $400, I get it. $400 for a a spot in a break where you're playing for jerseys that normally cost $240 a dome seems maybe a little bit risky for you. Now again, there are 50 jerseys with only 32 spots. There are going to be, we've done these 50 baggers before, so we kind of have an idea how these will shake out. All right. There are some teams that miss. But if you are one of those teams, you get put on a list for a consolation prize, which is a full-size flex. All right? So, if that seems like something you don't want to swing, the $400 for a spot there, card pack is pinned up, guys. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting in that break there for a $350 discount. Card packs are a great value. It's pinned up. Take your spots. Let's get it filled up, baby. Like, shares, follows. Tap that screen. Where are we at? Less than 2K likes. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. We're behind our goal of 10K an hour. Keep tapping away. Tell your friends about us as well. We are live. It is Friday. We got a 50 bagger live, guys. I think if we get this moving, get those card packs going, we have a shot at closing this thing up today. All right? Keep in mind, this Saworski Brady, okay, signed by the GOAT. This thing sells north of $10,000. We are giving this away to someone that plays in our Scorching Hot breaks. Someone that domes. If you buy a spot, your name gets put on the list with a Brady. Each additional jersey you take from us. So in the 50, like I say, if you buy the Browns and the Browns come out 4 times, you'll get your name on the list just for buying a spot. You'll get your name on the list for each additional jersey you take home. That is a total of 5 entries for the Brady if the Browns come out 4 times. They could come out more, could come out less. We don't know. Only one way to find out. In the brown box, guys, this brown box right here, there's 50 jerseys in each brown box. So what I'm going to do, once this closes up, we're going to go grab a fresh box out of the garage. We're going to open a brand new box. Every single jersey in that box will be open. It's going to be insane. Like I said, we've done these 50 baggers before a handful of times. It's 2 hours straight of ripping. 2 hours straight of opening jerseys and processing trades. It's insane. It's a lot of fun. Hop in. Let's get it going, baby. Card pack pinned up. You don't want to swing the 400 for a spot. Play in the card pack. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity. Even if you're to play in like 4, 5, 6 card packs, you just hit one team there. All right? It's going to be worth it. It'll be worth it. If you play in every single card pack, you manage to get 3, 4 teams in this 50. You're probably taking home 10, 12 jerseys, something like that. All right? And you're going to have your name on the list for the Saworski Brady a boatload of times. Okay? And we already got, let's see. So we have 13 teams down so far, 19 to close. We have had a few people dome these jerseys as well. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 names on the list so far. So there we go. Hop in. Those of you guys tuning in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Card packs are there. We got one for the 50. We got one for the helmets. Remember, we just finished up our run of the helmets last night. This is a fresh run of helmets, which means there's new names out there, more than likely. More new names for us to chase. More gold bags. More Brady and Mahomes. We got possibly the rookie class coming out of this run and a new gold ticket chaser. The Mahomes, the Bo Jackson, the KC lid. If you are a KC fan, you gotta have that lid. You gotta have it. There's a gold ticket live. In one of these blue boxes, we're gonna open up the box. Inside, taped on the inside of the lid, you're going to see there's going to be a gold ticket. When that comes out, whoever hits the helmet there, will take home the gold ticket chaser there. So there we go. 1 spot down in that card pack, 7 to close that up. That'll get us 3 spots down in the main, 6 more to close. If you guys are tuning in, post your team in the chat. You can see the helmet racks behind me. We have 5 of them filled up with every single team in professional football except for the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. Okay, those teams come out of the blue boxes, but they don't last long on the trade block. All right, so you got to play for those teams, but every other team we do have on our trade block. So if you guys want to know what we have for your team, if you're a Saints fan, we got like 3 or 4 names out there. Falcons, we got about 4 or 5 names. Giants, we got 2 names. Bears, we got 3 names. Cardinals, we got about 4 or 5 names. Rams, we got another 4 or 5 names. Your Packers, we got Jaden Reed. Broncos, we got Terrell Davis, Champ Bailey. Niners, we have a few dual sign lids. We have a Patrick Willis. And if you guys want to know what we see coming out of these blue boxes, if you're deciding if you want to take down the NFC West, you want to know what comes out for the Niners, we see names like Joe Montana. We see names like Jerry Rice come out. We see George Kittle come out. We see Steve Young come out. We see custom painted lids. We see flexes. We see F7s. We see game worn lids. We see all kinds of stuff coming out of these blue boxes. All right? It's a mystery. It's a lot of fun. Let's get these spots moving. Let's get our first rip of the day here. Hop in. Card pack is there for the lids. Item 3 in the shop, bottom left of your screen. What new gold bags are we gonna see? Seen a lot of flexes in this last run, including any Commanders or Redskin fans out there. We got 4 legendary names on a chrome flex that came out of our last run. Mark Ripien, Joe Theismann, you got Doug Williams, and John Riggins. 4 signatures on a chrome Redskins flex. That's an example of what some of the items that we see coming out of these blue boxes. All right. All right, so there you go. New run of the lids, guys. Like, shares, follows. It is Friday. What's everyone doing this weekend? Talk to me. What you guys up to? What you guys up to this weekend? There's Dill hopping in. What up, Dill? Jersey Devils, OP, Zach. What you guys up to this weekend? J-Town says, hanging out down the street, doing the same old thing you did last week. That's nice, man. I think for the first time in a long time, man, I think me and the wife, we got nothing going on this weekend, which is very, very, very rare, which I'm very much looking forward to. I think we're just going to be chilling as well, J-Town. Dill, dude, how you been, man? I'm doing well, bro. It's good to see you, man. How's everything going? Good to see some familiar faces out there, man. We have had our shop up now. I think this is like day 3. Having our shop up after about a month of battling. Keep it up. So we'll see. We'll see if we can keep the party going here. Had a couple of these yesterday. Got to clean it up a little bit if we want to keep this party rolling, to keep this train rolling. Hey guys, we'll keep posting and I'll keep pinning up where you guys can find our shop, okay? It's like a flash sale 24/7. Pinned up, guys, in the comment section is where you can find our portal. Spots are 8 to 10% cheaper there. You guys want to grab that, and check your coupons too, guys. I know there have been some coupons that we were running. I think Tyson said they were good until yesterday. I don't know if that's the case though, but double check to see if you guys have those coupons. If you're thinking about hopping in on the 50 bagger card pack that's pinned up, guys, it's $4 off every order of 20 or more. All right. So the 50 bagger is 56 bucks. That's over 20. If you get $4 off, it's about 8 and like an 8% discount there. So don't forget to check those coupons. $4 is $4. All right, maybe you want to play for the helmets. It's $19.74. Okay, it's just shy of that mark, that $20 mark. Grab 2. It'd be $40. $4 off of 40. That's 10% off. There you go. Those guys out are new to the room. If you guys want to know what we have on the trade block for your team, as you are checking out the shop, if you guys want to know what we got, post it in the chat. We'll go through it. You want to think of the trade block kind of as your floor. Like I mentioned, your names like Josh Allen, Drew Brees, the Manning brothers, all those guys, they come out of the runs in the products that we sell here. Okay, but they very rarely will be on the trade block. All right? They very rarely will be on the trade block. So, you can hop in. I can let you know what we see for your team coming out of these mystery boxes. All right, but I can also let you know what we have on the block. So that means, if you play, especially in the pick your division break, if you are a Raiders fan, right, you buy the AFC West. That's the division they play in. All right. If we pull division rival, we have a Marcus Allen, a Fred Blitnikoff, Rod Woodson, and Brock Bowers on the trade block. Okay. So if we pull Chiefs, if we pull Chargers, if we pull Broncos, you can trade out for your team. All right, so you want to think of the trade block kind of as your floor. As a fan of a specific team, if you played in a division break, or maybe the division your team plays in is already taken, so you can grab a different team that is available and then just swap out what comes out of the blue box for your team. All right. So let's go through that block. Post your teams. We'll start going through. Got Alvin Kamara. We got Michael Strahan, we got Tony Gonzalez, we got Kurt Warner, we got Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Penix, Kyle Pitts, Drake London, you got Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis, DJ Moore, Brian Urlacher, you got Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison, you got Patrick Willis, Fred Warner, Jair Brown, Big Play, Dre, Chuba Hubbard, Greg Olson, Steve Smith, Michael Thomas, Khalil Shakir, James Cook, Andre Reed, Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Falk. We got some legendary names. We got some up-and-coming rookies. We got Edgerrin James for your Colts. We got Adonai Mitchell, Ron Woodson for your Ravens, Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Steve Largent for the Seahawks, Russell Wilson, Sean Alexander, Tyler Lockett. We got Curtis Martin for the Jets, Darrell Revis, Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, Braylon Allen. We got Lynn Swan for the Steelers. We got Pat Freiermuth. We got Brian Thomas, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne. We got Rays, we have on-fields, lunars, eclipses, all different kinds of stuff. So if you guys want to see what we got for your team, post your team in the chat. We'll pull them up here. Again, what's the 50 bag? It's not a PYD, it's a PYT. Pick your team. But these jerseys back here, it's a scorching hot. So, Johnny, you've been in the room before when we, excuse me. You've been in the room before when we did the Jersey Boys. So the scorching hot is like the next level up from Jersey Boy. So Instead of 1 in 10 is an authentic, 2 in 10 is an authentic. So 80% custom jerseys, 20% authentic. There's 2 gold bags in every run of 100 instead of 1 gold bag. All right, but there's the Scorching Hots, 50 jerseys. It's a pick your team break. All right, so it's exactly what it sounds like. 50 jerseys will be open. We split the cost of the 50 jerseys across the 32 teams in the league. But the PYD item. Oh, are you talking about the one that's pinned up? The $56 one? You guys rip any PYDs after the 11? Yeah, it looks like the 4 remaining are were ripped, Thomas. So we are on the new run of lids. So yeah, Johnny, that one, it's a mini. It's a card pack. It's a filler for the 50 bag. So it's a mini break for 1 spot in the 50. So we take the spot cost of the 408. We divide that across the 8 divisions in football. We sell those off for 56 bucks. There is shipping factored into that spot cost. Once all 8 divisions sell out for the 56, we're gonna open a football trading card pack. And whoever bought the division the second card in this pack comes from gets to choose one of the teams in the 50. All right, so it's a mini. There you go, man. Thanks for asking. Anything crazy out of those 4? I'm not 100% certain. Anyone here last night that remembers what came out of the PYDs? I'm not 100% sure, man. That's the unfortunate thing about only getting to work half the day, is I don't know what comes out some of the times. I do know that a Jamar Chase came out last night on a white salute to service. I know Zay was in here, traded out a Malik Neighbors for a Josh Jacobs. So Malik Neighbors was just added to the trade block. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what came out of all 4 of the PYDs after the 11. All I know, no new Green Bay. The Josh Jacobs, matter of fact, just left, Johnny. So it's just the Jaden Reed right now. Got the St. Brown on the block. Was there a Monroe St. Brown helmet pulled last night? We have the jersey. On the jerseys for Green Bay, we got Jaden Reed. I believe there's a Tucker Kraft. We got Donald Driver, Romeo Dobbs. And then we still have those custom jerseys back from the early days, the Mark Chmura, Dorsey Levens, and what was the other one? Don Majkowski. I know we have the St. Brown jersey, authentic St. Brown jersey. But if there's a St. Brown helmet pulled last night, I don't see it on the trade block. All right, the new additions that I do see to the trade block looks like Dan Fouts was hit and traded out for the Gronk flex. And then the Tyreek Hill flex was traded out for a Tyreek Hill Lunar. So we do have the Tyreek Hill Lunar for the Dolphins, the Chop Robinson, and the Zach Thomas. Other than that, still got the T. Higgins, the Chase Brown helmets, Rod Woodson for the Steelers. You got the Lynn Swan still here, Pat Freiermuth. The Rod Woodson for the Ravens that was traded out yesterday still here. All right, guys, posting and pinning where you can find our shop. Our portal, spots are cheaper. Guo Destiny, what up, man? Over on the tube saying nice room. We appreciate you. You still out here, my man? Morning, Orange. There you go. Fitz says card packs for a team in the 50 bag hero break. Indeed. We also have one for the helmets as well, guys. New run of the helmets. We're trying to see what we got. This will be the first rip of the new run. We are starting to see. It's better than what? We are trying to see what names are coming out of the new run. Possibly some rookies. Better than yesterday. You like that, Orange? Sometimes I like to mess with you. Sometimes I like to mess with you, Orange. Largest trade block on the app, guys. That means. Good point. Orange well on his way of getting blocked first thing. Got Nacho hopping in, Twizzle, Josh. Happy Friday, man. Good to see everybody. If you guys are tuning in, we got a helmet breakup and a 50 bag jersey rip live. We're giving away a Tom Brady Swarovski crystal lid. We are giving away a Patrick Mahomes flex at the end of the month. We got new gold ticket chasers here, Patrick Mahomes and the Bo Jackson dual sign flat chrome flex here. We have the Dome Buyer giveaway, the Julian Edelman custom painted flex. Largest trade block on all the apps combined. That's what Yego says. Ezra is asking if we got Broncos. We do. We got Champ and we got Terrell Davis. This thing is super clean. There's your Terrell Davis with the 2-time Super Bowl champs and the 98 league MVP inscription on it. And then you got the champ here on the Eclipse. So there you go. Also, for the Broncos, this is just what we have on the block. All right? The trade block is here, guys, in case you don't like what comes out of the blue boxes. So you guys are buying mystery boxes. If you play in the AFC West, there's Chargers, there's Raiders, and there's Chiefs. Okay? If you open a division rival in your mystery box, you can just trade out for your team. However, out of the blue boxes, the names you are playing for the Broncos are your Bo Nix, your Elways. Sometimes we see Peyton Manning. All right? Sometimes we see, what else do we see? Shannon Sharp we've seen for the Broncos, Pat Surtain. So you do see other names that come out of the mystery boxes. That's just our trade block. So if you play in the AFC West, a division rival comes out, or maybe we pull a Champ Bailey on field and you like the Eclipse better, you can just trade out for it. But you're playing for what's inside the mystery boxes. All right, we do see some good names coming out there. So there we go. Orange, yeah, this is Patrick Mahomes, Bo Jackson, dual sign flex. Is a gold ticket chaser out of the blue boxes. So those of you guys that aren't familiar with the real autograph, okay, one of these blue boxes that you see back here, there's gonna be a gold ticket taped on the inside of the lid. When that gold ticket gets pulled, whoever hits the helmet in that break, or they don't, or whatever it is, they get the Patrick Mahomes, Bo Jackson dual sign chrome flex set. There you go, Orange. Morning, Limited. 10-4 over and out. There you go. Helmet break is live. 118 a division. That way you don't have to buy the box outright. You can play in a break to try to take it home for an eighth of the cost. 118 if you buy one. All right. It's about 240 if you buy two divisions there. Or buy one, grab some spots in the card pack, just like J-Town. J-Town snagged the NFC East, and then he got a spot in the card pack. So now he has an opportunity to take a second division down. He's all in for one spot in the break and one spot in the card pack. He spent, what, 140 bucks? $140. Probably less than that because he got his spot in the break on our shop, which is like $10 cheaper. So he's all in for about $130. If he hits on that card pack, now he has 2 spots for $130. Well, yeah, we did the 11 last night. Was the last blue box in a Jets lid? I'm trying to remember. The one that I pulled was the Brock Bowers. I don't remember. I know Fitz hit it. Fitz, that was you, wasn't it? Didn't you hit the Brock Bowers Chrome Flex on the last gold ticket? And then the dual sign Romo. I'm trying to remember. What came out? I'm not 100% certain. I have heard a white salute to service. Jamar Chase came out for the Bengals. I know there's a lunar Tyreek Hill that got traded out for the Tyreek Hill flex that we had on the block. There's a Dan Fouts for the Chargers that got traded out for the Gronk salute to service. There was a Malik Neighbors that got pulled. Zay just came in this morning, traded out for the Josh Jacobs. So we got Malik Neighbors on the block, Tyreek Hill on the block. That wasn't you, Fitz? Who was it? Do I bug you? That's what it was. That's what it was. Do I bug you hit it? I'm trying to remember what he had. And I remember too because I saw the gold ticket. I showed the gold ticket first before I showed the helmet. Get you guys on your seat a little bit. Get you on the edge of your seat. Oh, man. Takes no green to tap that screen. That is right. Where are we at? 2K likes. Let's get going. It's Friday, man. I get it. It's Friday. You guys want to relax. You just say, hey, dude, we hit 120K likes yesterday. That ain't good enough, Soggy. Get to work. Get to work, Soggy. Tap that screen. Come on, man. Come on, Soggy. What are you doing? It is your bad, bro. Just kidding, Soggy. You can do no wrong. You can do no wrong in my eyes. Hey, tap it with the taco, Johnny. Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. But if we are going to best yesterday, at the very least, we gotta at least like compete with yesterday. I understand. Not only did we stream a little bit longer yesterday, Team Money was in the building yesterday. We also had Jay out there getting us some likes. So, but I think we could get 100K likes today. All right. If we're going to do that, it is going to take about 15K likes an hour. 15K likes an hour. And so far, we're an hour into this thing. We got 2K. So we're about 13K behind schedule, guys. Tap it with the tip. What do they say? There's some funny people out there, dude. Some funny breakers out there. 1K a piece. That's right, Johnny. Ain't nothing to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby. Nothing but a peanut. I'll get mine. I'll tap with you guys. So there we go. We'll tap away, guys. I think it helps, right? Helps with the algo, right? Gets these breaks going because we're all here to see some rips. So let's go see them. There we go. Who's Naden? Orange is all about the eye contact. Orange's all about that eye contact, dude. He gets off on it. 3-tip tapping. Oh, there we go. Tap. Tap with the tip. What up, Zach? Look at you. Orange is up. Orange is almost there. Orange is edging right now. Camping gonna be lit. Can't wait. Hate camping. Do you know what hit in the 50 bag card pack? Stay still. Oh, dude, I don't know. There was 22 teams when I left. There was 19 teams now, so there was like 3 teams taken down during Mason stream last night. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure who hit on that. But there is no name under O spot and 50, so. Saki. Got lit and cleared out all the lids from the last one. Dude, D Drizzle. D Drizzle, I saw your name on a handful of lids back there. Plus, I also heard you hit the Gronk Speed Flex, is that right? D Drizzle cleaned up. Did you end up doming? You did. You dirty dog. You domed some lids? Oh, dude, that's insane. Move to the middle. Gronk speed, you got the same brown and the AJ. Oh my, hold on. What? More to Leon? Brandon's asking, what's this chrome here? Look at the hand freaking hearts dancing on my head. So it's dual sign flex, Mahomes on one side, and it's Bo Jackson on the other side on the Royals. Look at the Elvis, baby. Let's go. Sending them gifts, baby. Ooh, it's on my face, dude. So the Mahomes, Bo Jackson dual sign, that is a gold ticket chaser. So the real autograph will send us these helmets. God, dude, it's like a hair on my nose. It's bugging me. Chiefs and Royals. So it's actually football and baseball. So Chiefs on one side, baseball on the other. So it's Kansas City all the way, through and through. Bo Jackson, dual sign with Patrick Mahomes. Gold ticket chaser out of these blue boxes. So in the run of helmets, guys, the real autograph taped a gold ticket on the inside of one of the helmets randomly. When that helmet comes out, the gold ticket comes out. Whoever hits the helmet in that break or whoever domes that helmet also gets the flex here. Oh, you get it. D-Drill hit the Gronk flex, St. Brown, and then he hit, is it AJ Brown and Barry Sanders? Those are the 4 helmets you took home last night. Those are the 4 left out here. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes, dude. Bro, that's insane. Dude, congrats, D-Drizzle. Dude, 2 Lions came out of those 4? You dog. Yeah, so AJ Brown seems to be a black bag when he's on the like midnight on field, and then when he's on like the Kelly Green or if he has the inscriptions, the Swole Batman or the Super Bowl inscription, he's gold. And then St. Brown's usually black. But it's fire. And then Jamar Chase was black bag too. on the white salute to service. So Lonnie got him one too. Lonnie got himself one. Someone got the Dolphins flex. Tyreek Hill now on the block. So there we go. We're about an hour into this thing, guys. One spot down on the helmet today. So there's 2 spots down total. We got 1 spot down in the card pack, item 3 in the shop. And guys, brand new run of the helmets. Brand new run. Uh-oh. Anyone want to trade the CD? Already have one. We got to get Bleak. We saved the guy who hit the read. He almost locked that as his first lid. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because I remember he was a Dolphins fan. Came in, I can't remember who it was. But I remember him grabbing the Dolphins. He called it out. Who was it? Who was it? Was it Frank? That was Frank, wasn't it? Yep. Frank. That would have been tragic. I could show it to you, D Drizzle. Let me go take a look at the CD. Lonnie, why don't you just put it on the trade block, dude? Lonnie, just brand new run of how many? I know yesterday there was. I think there's more on the way. I think there's about 100 helmets back there. I think there's some more coming. I think it should be 100 or 2, something like that. Take the berry. There you go. Lonnie, why don't you just trade out for Kyler Murray, dude? It's all right, man. I know Kyler Murray's. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Kyler Murray's hard name to find. It's highly collectible. We don't pull him very often, but we'll be willing to part ways for you. I know you're a Texas fan. He's the greatest Texas high school quarterback in history. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. We'll trade you out to Kyler for the CD Lamb. So sick, dude. Look at that. Look at that. D Drizzle, Barry Sanders, what do you think? Jay, do we have Niners? We do. I'm gonna put this here. Let me show you the Niners. What else do you guys want to see? Okay, so I'm gonna show you the items that we have on the trade block. All right, but out of the blue boxes, guys, that's where you're ceiling. Trade blocks are your floor. The blue boxes are your ceiling. We see names like Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Steve Young, George Kittle, Brock Purdy, all coming out for your Niners. But here is, we also see CMC. There's your Patrick Willis. So if you play in the NFC West and you hit a division rival, or maybe a Niners lid you don't like, and you like the Patrick Willis more, you can just trade out for the Willis. So that's your trade block there. You got the Fred Warner, Big Play Dre. Dual signed here, dual inscribed. Big Play Dre, Dre Greenlaw, All Pro Fred, Fred Warner, dual signed Niners. Do we have Jared, what up, man? Pats, we have, dude, you just missed the Gronk flex yesterday. We got the Ty Law, Christian Gonzalez, Milton Williams still. And then we're giving away the Saworski Brady here. Okay, signed by the GOAT. Saworski Crystal Lid, giving that away on the end of our Scorchonaut run. It's how much sells for like 10 grand. All right, if you buy a spot in the 50, you get a spot on the giveaway for the Brady. And then each additional jersey you take home is another entry for the Brady. Once all 350 Scorchonauts are gone, then we're going to announce the winner of the Brady Saworski Crystal Lid here. Do we have Aaron Donald on the block? We don't. For the Rams, you got Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams, Odell Beckham, Kyron Williams. Jared says, send it my way. There you go. You want the Brady? It's yours, man. You just gotta hop in the 50 bagger, baby. Now, the team cost, because we're gonna open 50 jerseys and it's a pick your team break. There's only 32 teams in the league. So we're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 different ways, comes out to $400 per team in order for us to cover the cost of the 50 jerseys we're gonna open here. All right? So in order to cover the cost of the 50, we sell the teams for 400 bucks. So if you buy a team for 400, your name is automatically entered for the Brady giveaway. And then each additional jersey you take home, let's say you go and buy the Patriots, and let's say there's 3 Patriots jerseys that come out. You get 1 entry for just buying the Patriots. You get another 3 entries for the jerseys you take. So that's 4 total entries for the Brady. Okay, not only that, that's 3 signed jerseys you get to take home for 400 bucks. All right. And then you could, if you want a dome means you guarantee the jersey, you're buying it outright. It's 240 bucks. Every dome gets you put on the list twice for the Brady. So if you want a dome, that's 2 entries for the Brady. And the dome is, it's like 200 bucks cheaper. 1 dome equals 2 entries. If you're to dome twice, it would be about 80 bucks more than the spot cost in the 50, and that's a total of 4 entries in the break. That's not a bad deal either, guys. That's not a bad deal. Now, we do have the card packs available if you don't want to swing the 400 bucks to get into the 50. All right. So the card pack is the 56 bucks is an eighth of the spot, eighth of the cost of the spot in the 50. So you guys can buy those divisions in those card packs. And then when all divisions sell out, we'll open a football trading card pack, and the second card in the pack determines who's getting the spot. Okay. So we got that there pinned up for you guys. Trying to get this 50 bagger done today. We're approaching the halfway point. There are going to be 50 jerseys that get open. 50 jerseys that get open. The card pack is for 1 spot in the break. Jay, following the host, man. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. So let me I can show you some of the packs here. All right, so Lonnie, there's your CD, man. Anybody want the CD? Lonnie just hit it last night. If you guys want to work out a deal, let me know before we start packing up lids. There we go. Fitz is posting, guys, where you can find our portal. Portal is like the Waffle House. Always open. Spots are cheap. It's a good time. talking about, Fitz? Music is dope, dude. Music is bumping, bro. Finns, Giants, Bengals, Cowboys, Panthers, Seahawks. Try to remember the rest. I don't know. Normally they leave a list for us. There is some stuff written down here. Let's see. Oh, right here. Dolphins, Giants, Seahawks, Rams, Eagles, Browns, Bengals, Cowboys, Panthers, Bucks, and Lions. Talk about Orange's music is awesome. I love this music. It was a good job, Amber. It's a great job. Tell you what, Orange. You tell me a better copyright-free playlist, and we'll play it. Okay? Unfortunately, I mean, at this point, maybe we just play some Mozart, you know? We just play some piano. Probably better than this. Drake Brandon, absolutely you can get a jersey, bro. Just for you, man. You can get it for free. Just gotta hop in the break and pay $408 for shipping. Cool and classical, it makes one of us, Fitz. That makes one of us, dude. I miss the days we could just play whatever we wanted. Miss the Dixon Dallas days. The Lincoln Parker days. There we go. Teddy said it's okay. Did you hit up Teddy, Orange? There's my mom. Good morning, Mom. I thought I was going to see you at Grandpa's yesterday. I went and said what's up. Got to see Francis. Thought we were going to see you. They said you were going to be on your way. Missed you. We have Mason Dixon. It is a show. It is quite the show. Last night when I was in here, he wasn't playing any music. Was that because I think we had some internet issues last night? Were there some issues with the stream last night? I hopped in probably like an hour into it and it was just dead silent. Just Mason talking. I wanted to scratch my eyes out. Is that Papa? Is that Big Papa? Yeah, I heard he got two. There we go. Morning, bro. What up, Papa? How are things over there with the Crippin' and Rippin' fam? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hey, I don't know if you guys, I think you guys started ripping some other products. Have you guys got new helmets yet from Real Autograph? We're on our new run right now. Have you guys started to see any of the rookies coming out yet? We do have a Colson Loveland for the Bears on a flex. But I think T-Money got that in a different room. I'm curious to see. We haven't ripped a single lid yet in our new run. Just got it yesterday. I'm just curious. I think I have seen other rooms start opening these rookies, man. We got a new run. First rip in the new run here, guys. 2 spots down, 6 to close. Flexes went last night. Tyreek Hill Lunar was the first pull. Traded out for the Tyreek Hill on-field flex. And then looks like Chargers was the last. Dan Fouts traded out for the Gronk Salute to Service flex. Morning. Who's Granny? Is it? Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I know who it is. You only see Matthew Golden so far, Fitz? Okay. I think we should be able to see a handful. Possibly. I have some stuff landing next week, but we have seen Wade on other products. Okay. I knew it was Aunt Shell. That was my first guess. Aunt Shell, what's up? Ohio crew's in the building. We got some Akron people in the chat, I believe. We got some Akron people that play in the room. Aunt Shell is granny. You're not my granny. You're my auntie. My auntie. But I kind of assumed. Look at you guys hiding behind no profile picture. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? You're the Ohio in the building. Let's go. How's the weather? I'm jealous. Is it humid right now, Aunt Shell? Look at this. My family's the best, man. Yesterday, it was Mary, it was her parents, her cousin, my cousin. That was my mom, my aunt. Look at this, dude. I feel the love right now. And then all my friends in the chat, we got El Bull, speak of the devil. El Bull. Grabbing a spot in this card pack that's 2 spots down. Ohio. No cameras in Akron. There you go. Okay, no knows. That's who my Akron peep is. There he is. Act natural. I always act natural. All right, let's see here. El Bull, what'd you get, man? El Bull hopping in. He's got to get himself a lid, dude. El Bull, let's get you one, man. Second trade the CD for 2 authentic. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, El Bull grabbing the NFC East in the card pack. 2 spots down, 6 to close that card pack. $19. There we go. Pena hopping in. I think that's an AZ guy out there. Got some AZ peeps, some Ohio peeps in here. We are getting this card pack underway. 2 spots down. That'll get our 3rd spot down in the break, guys. First rip of the new run. Zach Thomas and Urlacher jerseys you need. There you go. Tell you what, Lonnie. Tell you what, man. You grab a card pack spot, we'll get you some of those jerseys. Grab a spot in the 50. You guys know the drill. I'm just low man on the totem pole, okay? When it comes to bosses of MVP, Tyson's first, then it's Big Mike, then it's Mason, then it's Team Money's wife and kids, and then it's me. Mason took too many gummies last night. Dude, what happened? What happened? Yeah, exactly, Amber. And is somehow higher than me on the totem pole. Mason's got pole here at MVP. Adam hopping in. What up, everyone? Guys, new run of the helmets is here. It means new gold bags, more Brady, more Mahomes. Adam, dude, what's up, bro? Happy Friday. What are you guys doing this weekend, man? Talk to me. I want to hear what you guys are up to. Dude, I got like nothing planned, I think, for the first time ever. Mom, cover your ears. I don't want you taking that as an invite to give me to do stuff for you, okay? I got nothing to do this weekend, man. I'm super pumped. I'm just gonna been watching The Terminalist. Have you guys ever seen that show? Mason was just lost, it was rough. Yeah, he said he had a rough day. It's a long stream, dude. 7 hours is a long time. It feels like you're kind of talking to yourself, even though we got the chat here. The chat's nice, having you guys tell me what your weekend plans are yet. No one's told me what they're doing this weekend. See, I just feel like I'm talking to myself. What the heck? There you go. Oh, okay, you guys are doing the birthday party tomorrow. Right on. How's he doing, Amber? That's awesome. It is a long stream, though, especially late at night, dude. That's why I could never. I'd way rather do the mornings. Way rather do the mornings. I'm not a night guy too, so. 28 years later. Did I miss something? Sorry if I missed something in the chat. He's doing so well. No more bleeding, getting better for sure. That is great news, Amber. That just made my day. I'm so happy to hear that. Poor baby. Oh, is that a new movie? Wait, what's that? Hold on. Oh, that looks scary. No, thank you. No, thank you. So it looks like, what's the... Yeah, it's a sequel to, I know the logo, I don't know the, it's a sequel to another movie, right? Isn't it 8 days later or something like that? Oh, it's a third installment. 28 weeks later, okay. Interesting. 28 weeks and 28 days. Okay, so this is the third one. So it's 28 days, 28 weeks, and now 28 years. Has it been 28 years? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They had this planned out for a long time. Dude, that looks really scary though. I won't be watching that. Anything scarier than Ghostbusters, I'm out. Count me out. I don't like zombies. Actually, I take that back. I do have to watch The Last of Us. That one I actually do like. That one's dope because... dude, did you guys know that that fungus actually exists in the real world? That zombie fungus? It's so terrifying, dude. That is so terrifying. That a fungus can just overtake an ant and take control of his central nervous system, take him to a spot where the fungus can thrive, take over the body, shut it down, and then just sit there, thrive, and then go to the next host. Like, that is crazy. It just needs to learn how to hop over to humans, and we're screwed. Then we're screwed. No, I haven't watched season 2 yet. I loved season 1. I haven't watched the second season yet. I totally forgot it was out. I've been watching, what was I just watching? Oh, Tires. Season 2 of Tires. That was great. I thought J.J. Watt was going to be in the season, but he wasn't. Was he in the first one? I can't remember. Maybe he was in the first one. No, he wasn't. He was in like a trailer or something like that. But just finished Tires season 2. And then I've been watching The Terminal List. That was pretty dope, dude. It started off kind of slow. It almost lost my interest. First episode was kind of brutal. But it's pretty good, man. So I've been binge watching that. So that's probably the plans for this weekend. Just watching that. Hang out. So there we go. L-Bull's got a spot in this card pack. J-Town's got a spot in this card pack. J-Town's got a spot in the main. G's got a spot in the main. He's got that... My dude. Got that G spot, baby. G spot in the main. There we go. So we got the NFC North, the NFC East down in the helmet break. We got AFC West and the NFC East down in the card pack. We got a fresh run of helmets. We got all the helmets of the last run knocked out last night. Dude, some crazy names came out too. No golds, but we see... So did you guys say there was a Barry Sanders that came out? Wasn't a gold bag? Is that true? You said Amon-Ra came out. Jamar Chase came out. A.J. Brown came out. Was there really a black bag Barry Sanders? That's crazy, if true. Crazy if true. No Barry pulled. Okay, I thought for some reason someone said the Barry was pulled last night. I think D Drizzle has the Barry already from another day, maybe. So there we go. I want Mason came out. Yeah, dude, I heard about the Jamar Chase on the white salute to service. Oh, another Evans on the Bucks? Because I pulled one yesterday. So we had 2 Evans on the Bucks? So there we go. We had on the 11 box with 2 last night, guys. We allowed 2 people, the first and last hit of the 11, to trade out for our flex trade box that we have up there. Still got the Cooper DeJean. So we'll have to find a fun way to incorporate some of these flexes in the runs. We'll see. But good news is, guys, fresh run of the helmets means every time we start going through some new lids, we usually start seeing some names we haven't seen before. All right, plus we got the new gold ticket chaser here. Half Mahomes on one side, half Bo Jackson on the other side on the chrome flex. Gold ticket chaser out of the run here. All right, so first rip, that means we have an opportunity to pull that gold ticket. Maybe it comes out very first pull. That'd be insane. All right, plus we had the 50 bagger, okay? It's $400 for a team there. Okay, if you don't want to swing the $400, that card pack is a great way for you guys to get in there on a budget. It's $56 for a division in that card pack. 1 in 8 opportunity for you to get a spot of 50. We're gonna open 50 jerseys. You have the opportunity to take home multiple jerseys in that break. Every spot you get, every jersey you get your name on the list for the Brady. The Saworski Brady. This bad boy right here, maybe I'll set it back a little bit. Saworski Brady. We've seen this helmet sell for about 10K. Giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot run, guys. Every spot you purchase, every jersey you take home, gets you a spot on the giveaway. Every jersey you dome is 2 spots. So Jimmy had a good point yesterday. You could dome 2 Scorching Hots for about $70 to $80 more than it costs for 1 spot in the break, and that's 4 entries in Brady. So don't forget about that dome zone as well. There you go, Anshel. Pinning that up. Pin that. Why didn't I pin? There we go. Give me the love. Thank you. Thank you, Anshel. So there we go. Got the Brady. New run of the helmets. New gold ticket chaser. And I want to see what names coming out of here, guys. The rookie class did their signing a little over a month ago. So I think Mike Vick on the Eagles? No way. That came out too? So it's AJ and Mike Vick? Dang, that was a solid 11 boxer, especially that there were no gold bags. We've seen Jamar Chase on a gold bag for jerseys. We've seen Mike Vick be a gold bag on a jersey. So we got some like pretty decent non-gold bag names coming out. That's pretty wild. How did Drizzle get buried if it wasn't pulled? I don't know. I'm not, assuming he probably had it already. Oh, he's trading Old Vet for the, yeah, I think someone said that. He's trading Old Vet, the Gronk salute to service, for the Barry. So maybe that's what he was saying. Because he did get the last pull of the 11, traded out for the Gronk. So there you go, guys. Shops bottom left of your screen. That is the TikTok shop. Bottom left there. 2 card packs that are live. 50 and the helmet. The helmet's for 1 spot. Each card pack is for 1 spot in the main break. Obviously, the 50 bag hero card pack is for the 50 bag pick your team break. We have the 1 pick your division card pack or the pick your division helmet box. Brand new run. I gotta see what's in this run. I gotta see what's in here. Mason pull and nice. He domed 3 times. Oh god, dude. Okay, he did dome some jerseys. He domed a jersey. I saw he domed a lid as well. Oh, he domed 2 lids. 3 lids. He did dome 3 lids. Holy smokes. And a that's insane. It was his birthday. Oh my god, dude. He cleaned up for his birthday. That's for sure. That's insane. Mosh move, I know. That was all time too. So there you go, dude. That's insane. 3 names on a crazy dome streak is, dude, happy birthday to D Drizzle. Holy smokes. Is he out there? D Drizzle, you out there? I didn't know it was your birthday yesterday, man. Happy birthday. I would have domed you a helmet for your birthday, man. I was just kidding. How much for the Favre jersey? $575 to dome a torch and hope a Favre comes out. Because we're not selling the Favre, unfortunately. But the Brett Favre did come out of these torches. Favre came out of this torch. Every single jersey on the wall came out of the products that we sell here. The Favre, the CJ2K, Mahomes, Saquon, Urlacher, the Ed Reed, the Harrison, the Aaron Donald, the Marcus Allen. Those are all authentic jerseys that come out of these torches. So there you go. Jersey boxes are $575. And I'll be completely upfront and honest with you, Brett Favre doesn't come out all that often. I think we've seen him a handful of times on helmets. I think we've only seen him like once or twice on jerseys ever. So it's not like he comes out all the time, but you can definitely dome. Hopefully he comes out. But if you are a Packers fan, we have Jada Reed, Romeo Doubs, and who is it? Donald Driver on jerseys that you can trade out for. Yeah, everything's signed here, my man. Yep. So you can see Favre signed on the number 4. Everything's certified as well. You probably can't see the stickers from this far away, but I'll show you like, see the Jada Reed for the pack. On the back, you see there's a sticker with a QR code that you can scan. It'll tell you where Jaden signed it, the day, time, all that good stuff. Jada Reed for the Packers. Everything's signed and certified in here. So you can buy the items outright from us. Like I said, the torches are $575. The helmets are $900. If you don't, on our shop, guys, they're $840. I think that's what D Drizzle's spending. Yeah, $840 to dome helmet. Or you can play in a break and buy a division for 1/8 of the cost. You get the helmet if we open the mystery box and the helmet comes from the division you purchase. Yep, signed helmets, everything's signed. And so we sell mystery boxes. All right, like I was saying. So that's where your names like Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordy Nelson, Josh Jacobs, we see all those names coming out of the blue boxes. And if you don't like what comes out of the blue box, if you were to buy a blue box outright and it's not a Packers lid, you could trade out for the Jada Reed that I showed you. We also have him on the on-field here. All right. There's your Jada Reed on the on-field. So you could also buy a division for 1/8 of the cost. So the way the breaks work, we take the cost of the item divided by how many spots there are on the break. So you could buy a spot for a fraction of the cost. Once all spots sell out, we cover the cost of the item, we open it up. And then in this case, since it's a pick your division break, we sell the divisions out, 8 divisions. You can buy a division for 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. When all divisions sell out, we'll open the box on camera. Whatever division the helmet comes out of determines who gets the helmet. So if you're to buy the NFC North, try to get some Packers lids, you'll hit if it's a Packer, Lion, Bear, or Viking helmet, all right? Was the cheapest thing you got? Yeah, Amber said the Scorching Hots, those are $240. These jerseys here, they are bag jerseys. 80% are custom jerseys. The custom jerseys are the Warren Sapp and the Lamar Jackson. You can see on those jerseys, there's no logos or anything like that. Your Ed Reed, you can see the brand logo on the sleeve, the Ravens logo on the sleeve. Same thing with the Urlacher. You know, so you got those are your official jerseys. They're a higher quality fabric. And since they have all the brands on there, you got to pay the licensing fees and everything like that. So those jerseys are more expensive. These are custom jerseys, 80% custom, 20% authentic. So there are authentic jerseys mixed in there. That's $240 to buy outright. Plus, if you buy one of those Scorching Hots outright, we're going to put you on the list for a Swarovski Brady giveaway. Okay, at the end of our Scorching Hot run, we're going to give away this helmet that sells for about $10,000. So you sell, yeah, so the shop, Aiden, is at the bottom left of your screen on TikTok. We also have our portal. Those jerseys, the brand jerseys, come out of those torches. That's $575. Ray wants to know if you got any Ravens on the block. We do, my man. So somebody could, let's see here. God damn it. Someone could post where the portal is for my man Aiden. The portal is the cheapest place to get your spots. All right. But yeah, thank you, Fitz. Fitz is posting, guys, where you can find our portal. Spots are cheaper there. Thank you, Amber. Amber and Fitz, you guys are the best, man. Thank you. Bray, do we have Ravens? We do. We just added a Ron Woodson yesterday. We still got Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, and Rashad Bateman. There's your Rod Woodson with the gold face mask, gold visor. And then on jerseys, we have Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and Mark Andrews. There's your Rashad Bateman. You know what? Did I think the Zay Flower? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Here's another Rod Woodson. Thank you, Jimmy. Wish you could buy me Mama Lemmy. You know what they say, Aiden? It's better to ask forgiveness than permission. I'm just kidding. Listen to your mom out there, guys. Right, Mom? My mom's out there. She's listening. The Packers the other day, Charles Woodson came out. Yep. We have to cover the logo because TikTok will shut you down for showing the logos. There's a bot that watches the lives. If you show the logos, they'll shut you down. Here's your Zay Flowers. Real Nivram. What's that? Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and you got the Roquan Smith as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you saying that. There you go. It's funny, man. Well, I've been seeing some comments from some of the clips that we make. I say we, but it's Hunter. Everyone thinks it's a green screen, which is funny. You know, it'd be really funny. It's taking this James Harrison jersey down and putting a Cardinals jersey in there. You think Tyson would notice? So there we go, guys. We got about 2 hours down in the stream so far. Okay. Now we're all awake. We're all out here. Happy Friday. Let's get this freaking thing built up. I want to see what new helmets we got in this run, man. Card pack is item 3 in the shop for the helmet break. The helmet break is number 4 in the shop. You send Harrison to me if you decide to pull that. Bet you won't. Hold on. Amber, see if MVP Break 2.0 is in the room. I would, but then I'm gonna have, when he notices, I'll have to replace it. It's just more work, dude. I'm lazy. Oh, he's not in here. You should get the Trevor Hoffman. Dude, we'll put a Diamondbacks jersey where the Trevor Hoffman is. That would piss him off. That would piss him off. Tyler, dude, what up, man? Dude, yes, good eye, Tyler. Look at this. Eagle eye in the chat. Dude, this thing is so sick. Terrell Davis, 2-time Super Bowl champ, 98 league MVP. Terrell Davis. So sick, dude. Good to see you, Tyler, man. Hope you're staying safe over there. I know shit's getting crazy. Shit's getting crazy in the world, man. Hope you're all safe over there. It is dope, dude. Just saw a bit of it posted. Nice. Yeah, we had another on-field that just left, too, yesterday. Traded out for the Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks. Oh, no shit? Dude, I'll message you right now and give you my number. I want to see. What's that mean, Amber? I want to see it. I'm gonna message you right now. Oh shoot. Means go time. There's Yago. Not on my tax dollars. Steak and lobster, you shit me? I'm just kidding. Dude, it's well worth it. Well worth it. You guys deserve it. Show the classroom for real, dude. I wasn't following you yet, Tyler, so I just followed you. And then you can shoot me a message. I'll get you my number. I gotta see this. Dude, some of these missile videos are insane, bro. Food place here that'll shut down right now. The gym's closed. Holy shit. Orange? Oh, you'd never get my number, Orange. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, just sent it. Just Tyler, whatever you do not send my number to Orange. Alright, there we go. So, yes, Broncos, Terrell Davis on the block. Got new Malik neighbors too, guys. So we had Malik neighbors for a while. All of them left. Now, Malik neighbors just traded out for the Josh Jacobs. So we got the Malik on the block. We got the Tyreek Hill as well. Traded out last night for the Tyreek Hill flex. I was just kidding, Tyler. I don't care for him. Just got my number. What's it gonna be, Jimmy? I think it was 116 here yesterday, guys. 116 degrees outside here in Phoenix. Woo, 93. If it's 93 with humidity, then I don't envy you guys at all. Mid 90s, still hot if you have humidity, dude. 90s is brutal if you got humidity. I want a Justin Jefferson. I'll take it. This guy does. Dude, what the hell? That's nutty, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Matter of fact, you know what we should do, Tyler? If you want to sell your job, let's just start an auction in the chat. Do I hear 500? 500, 500, 500, 600. I don't know how those guys talk that fast, dude. Can you imagine being able to talk like an auctioneer? That'd be sick. It was 92 yesterday, couldn't take it. Dang, you guys are getting a little heat wave, huh? Tell you what, man. It's the old paint one. I can send Jake a pic. He can show y'all. There you go. Send it over. And this is the pic that he sent me. Look at that shit, dude. That's nuts. That's crazy. Look at that. That's insane. Yep, for sure, dude. Head on a swivel out there, man. God dang. I can never. So I appreciate you over there, Tyler. I know Trey, Diego. So some of you guys are actively serving. Any other names that I miss currently out there? Head on a swivel, stay safe. Scary times, man. But yeah, let's get some helmets going. It's always hard for me to pivot from something heavy like war to let's buy some helmets. But I do, yeah, Diego is overseas. I think he's, Diego, you're a pilot, aren't you? Aren't you a pilot, dude? Is it, so is this Justin Jefferson? Is it a, you sent the front. I don't see the signature. Is it a rep or a full size? Oh, there it is. Look at this, certified yapper too. There it is, guys. There's Justin Jefferson. Look at that cutie patootie holding the helmet. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Thanks to all that serve and protect. Diego's a pilot, dude. Dude, you take me for a ride, Diego? You will let me drive? Diego, can I drive the jet? Dude, that'd be the ride of your life, Diego. It would be the craziest ride of your life because it'd be the last ride of your life if you let me drive that thing. I don't know, dude, because we have the Jordan Addison on his similar style. I kind of like the flat. It's almost like a flat purple. It's kind of sweet looking, man. I'm assuming it's kind of like this one here. The Jordan Addison. Kind of like this style lid. Of course, I'm covered up the whole entire helmet, but I like this style of Jordan Addison, dude. It's the older style lid, but I like it. Be an aircraft commander? Holy shit. I know Diego's put in some time, dude. Diego's been in there for what, 12 years, you said? 12, 15 years, something like that? And where they live, see, there you go, Jimmy knows. Dude, I do like that Addison, it's nice. You're the first person to drive a jet. That's the only thing I'd be doing, elbows, would be taxiing that thing on the runway, dude. They won't let me lift off. 13 years, dude. That's a long time, Diego. You get a look at all the shells, it's been a minute. I'll pull some over. So you guys can see some of these here. And guys, of course, just like always, if you guys want to see anything on the rack, all you gotta do is ask. Matter of fact, I love when you guys ask because it gives me something to do. 7 hours is a long time to yap. 13 years is a long time. 7 to go. 7 to go. And then Diego gets a mooch off my tax dollars for the rest of his life. Just kidding. Dude, that's a hard way to earn a retirement there, man. It's well deserved. Bills need a good hit soon. We just hit the Josh Allen the other day, didn't we? You know what Rams helmet I would love? Jared Verse, dude. We've seen him on a flex before, man. Jared Verse is a dog. Defensive player, rookie of the year. Dude, 20 years. You go 20 years in the military, you deserve all the money. All of it. All my taxes. There you go, man. There you go. He's going the blocks like, oh. You know what helmet I really want? What's that, Tyler? Chrome, I would do a lot for one of those. Oh, like this Redskins chrome here? Dude, the chrome, we actually pulled quite a few chromes these last few days, man. The chromes are so nice. Look at this Redskins chrome. Look at this thing. 4 signatures. Doug Williams. We got John Riggins. We got Mark Ripien and Joe Theismann for the Redskins on a flex. Thing's so sick. So there you go. There's one of the racks there. Of course, you got the backside as well. Odell. You got the Tony G. It's been a minute since we looked at this Tony G. Surprised Tony Gonzalez lasting on the block, dude. Here's your Tony G. Who's that for? Yeah, it's Tyson's PC. We do have a lot of Rams, dude. Redskin is PC. Bleak hit it 2 days ago. Tyson offered his Romo flex for that Redskins lid, and we made the trade yesterday. This PC is nuts, dude. It is nuts. You guys should see Tyson playing breaks, dude. If you haven't seen that show, holy smokes. It was Romo flex is nice. It was it is a nice Romo flex. So if you guys remember the dual sign Romo Dak gold ticket chaser, it was that same exact lid except without the shit stained Dak. Can't wait to see all my Eagles and the Will Levis. Let's go, dude. That Will Levis was sick, dude. Love the salute to service with that the visor and the blue ink. I like that one. Yeah, you need to do 20 so you can buy more. What's his technique, Orange? Just buy all the spots? That's Tyson's technique. I'll tell you what though, he does like in the minis, the card packs of fillers. His strategy is he'll get a couple spots in the main, and then he'll spend about the cost of a spot in the main on the card pack. So that way, but sometimes he'll play in rooms with like a 2 or 3 spot card pack. So he'll buy like a spot of one, the cost of 1 spot, and potentially hit like 2 spots on those card packs. So he's pretty aggressive on those card packs. Just waiting for the football season to start so I can bet on them, make more money to spend on these. There you go. That's the plan. That's how we make it out, Tyler. That's how we make it out. Get that Tyson money. See him win in 3 different rooms. Yeah, he's definitely out there, man. He's an addict. Oh, I know, Tyler. We've had it. We had it for so long. Squares always get you? Are you talking about like the Super Bowl squares and stuff? Dang, no way. 1,000 on the squares? That's crazy. I think I hit a square one time for 20 bucks. I'd rather just I don't do any sports betting, just sports donating to FanDuel. I don't think I've won once. I don't think I've won once. All right, there we go. We got Aaron taking down a spot in the card pack, guys. So 3 spots down. 20 is better than nothing. 20's a 20. Got Self-Righteous in the chat, man. A lot of names. Bringing back some memories. Good to see everyone. Yo, Zan. Zan grabbing the AFC East. Let's go. AFC's down, 3 spots down, 5 to close this card pack, guys. That'll get us our 3rd spot down in the main. Remember, spots are cheaper through the portal. Grab your card packs. Let me, since we got some motion going here, I'm gonna pin this up. Card pack for the helmets is now pinned. Okay? So got that 50, guys, plus the $10,000 Brady giveaway. $10,000 Brady helmet giveaway. This Swarovski Brady. We've seen sell north of 10 G's. That's like 3 of my cars. You can buy 3 of my Ford Focuses with this one Brady. There you go. Amber and Fitz are posted where you guys can get your spots. We got a spot down in that card pack. This is for 1 spot in the main. Once we close up these 5 card pack spots, we're ripping a trading card pack. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose one of the 6 divisions left in the main. I know, Amber, it's nice. You guys are awesome, man. Because I can't post for some reason, I get filtered. So, yeah, card pack's not in the portal. We'll keep it on TT. Are you in jail, Adam? There you go, Tyler grabbing. Tyler's grabbing one in the 50. It looks like. Is that what you meant to do? Getting the one in the 50? Want to play for some jerseys? Get your name on the list for the Brady? TT won't let you buy. Took my cards off TT shop. Okay, no, Tyler grabbed 3. Okay, just like that, we in business, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, we in business. It's AFC North going down, AFC South and the NFC South going to Tyler. Let's go. NFC North, NFC West to close. Don't even know what I bought. Dougie taking one. Here we go. Doug taking down the NFC West in that card pack. 1 left to close, NFC North. So the card pack, Tyler, is the filler for the helmet break. All right, so now you got 3 spots here. If we pull the second card in the pack, comes from the AFC North, the AFC South, or the NFC South, you're getting a spot in the helmet break. All right, then once we close up the helmet break, then we rip the lid and see who's getting the helmet. All right, looks like Fitz closed this up. Fitz taking the NFC North. Okay. There we go. Card pack is getting refreshed. What's the 50 bag heroes? So it's a pick your team break. And there's 50 of these Scorching Hot heroes that we're gonna open. So the cost of the 50 jerseys split 32 ways comes out to $400 a team. Once all 32 teams sell out for the 400, we have card packs as well for you guys to get in there. The card pack for 56. We're gonna open 50 of those Scorching Hot jerseys. Those are like, Tyler, if you remember the Jersey Boys, they're like a step up of the Jersey Boys. So there's a mixture of custom and authentics in there, except there's 2 black bags for every 10 instead of 1 for every 10. All right, in the Scorching Hot. So it's like a step up on the Jersey Boy. There you go. But yes, 50 jerseys on the break. And so what we're gonna do on that one, we have the $10,000 Swarovski Brady here. Every spot you buy in 50 and every jersey you take home is an entry for the Brady. That's what we're gonna do. Once all 350 jerseys leave, we're gonna announce the winner. Uh-oh, we got Banana in the building. Banana, blast from the past. Look at that. So Banana started us off on the 50 card pack. There we go, spots are moving. Card pack for the helmet is refreshed. We're about to rip this pack, guys. We have Tyler in the AFC North. We got Aaron in the AFC East. Tyler in the AFC South. J-Town in the AFC West. We got Fitz in the NFC North. L Bull in the NFC East. Tyler in the NFC South. Dougie in the NFC West. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot in this helmet break. First helmet rip of the new run. Here we go. Here we go. Banana started us off. Card 1. We got card 2 is going to be Gus Edwards for the Ravens. Gus Edwards for the Ravens. That is the AFC North, and that is Tyler. Tyler got it. He had 3 there. Okay, that's a smart move. 60 bucks. He bought all 3 spots for like less than 60, 56 bucks. Now he got his spot for 50% discount. All right, so now, Tyler, you get to choose which division you want in the helmet break. So far, the NFC North and the NFC East are the only 2 spots going down so far. You have every other division to choose from. There we go. And we got a spot down on the helmet 50 bag card pack, guys. Banana starting us off in that card pack, taking down the AFC East. All right, Tyler wants the NFC West. It's yours. Okay, let me get it down. I gotta take a leak. I'd do anything in my power. Okay, there we go. Looks like Orange grabbed some more. So guys, give me 1 second. We're running to the restroom and I'll be right back. Taking out these spots. Grab them. Grab them. All right. Let's see, what's Orange getting here? Okay, 3 spots down in the helmet break, guys. First rip of the new run. First rip of the new run. New card pack started off. What did Orange get? Orange got 2 in the new card pack to start us off. Taking down the AFC East and the NFC East. In the helmet card pack. And he's got the AFC East in the 50 bagger card pack. There we go. All right, looks like Nick, Mr. Magoo. Make it happen. Only because you asked nicely and said please. Shit, man. What do I got to do? Magoo taking down both Souths. There we go. 4 down, 4 to close. Sean, what up, man? Cards for divisions in the helmet break? Correct, yep. Yeah, we don't do any card breaks here. It's just for the fillers for the main. So we have 2 card packs right now. One is for the helmet picker division. That's the one that's pinned up. And then we have one for we have a 50 bag jersey rip that we're gonna do. These Scorching Hots. We're gonna open 50 jerseys on a single break, all right? We're gonna do something fun. Anyone that buys a spot in that break gets their name on the list for the Swarovski Brady. All right, and then each additional jersey you take home in that break, you get your name on the list for the giveaway as well. Yeah. Thanks, yeah, so nicely, Orange. Yeah, why don't I? All right, so let's see. Orange has the East and the East. Magoo has both the South. So let's see, which one is the South card pack? Just kidding. Love you, Orange. Love you, buddy. I see Danny Domes hopping in. Danny Domes, what the heck you been up to, man? That's better. Let me see. Let me go grab AFC East card pack. These are. That's good. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Dude, I would be batting 1,000 if it had the card pack listed on here, dude. I would just be hitting every single card pack. So there we go. Guys, we have 3 spots down on the this helmet break we're working on now. It's 120 a division, 118. You can buy a helmet outright for $900, trade it out for something on the rack, keep what comes out of the blue box, don't matter to me. Okay, largest trade block on the app. All right, but we do have 3 spots down on a helmet break. We have a card pack to help you guys get in there at a discount. It's only $19 playing a card pack. Who knows, could be your day. Could hit a couple card packs here. Amber is posted, guys, where you can take down your divisions at a discount. Your divisions on our portal are 109. D Drizzle, take it down 1 in this card pack. There we go. There's 5 down, 3 to close. D Drizzle, take it down the NFC West. Bang. So both East divisions, both South divisions, and the NFC West is down, 5 down, 3 to close. Here we go. Still got the 50 bagger, guys. Anyone that hits on a card pack, anyone that buys a team, anyone that hits a jersey in the 50 gets their name on the list. For every spot you purchase, every jersey you hit. If you buy the Browns and the Browns come out 3 times, that's 1 spot in the giveaway for buying the Browns. 3 more spots for the 3 jerseys you hit. That's a total of 4 entries for the Brady giveaway here. All right, Brady giveaway at the end of our Scorchonaut run. We have 350 jerseys, so we got some work to do before we give away the helmet. It is a $10,000 helmet though, guys. Okay? So, in addition to you taking home signed jerseys, you also get your name on the list for the Brady. So we got that break up for you guys, 400 a team. If you don't want to spend the 400, card pack is there, 56. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting a team in that 50 bagger for an 1/8 of the cost. Brandon hopping in. Grabbing a division in this card pack. There we go. Moving and grooving. How y'all doing on this Friday? I don't know, Complimenter. I don't know. Usually if you're not in the room, if you hit, they'll put your name aside. We have a separate list for the spots that we owe, and there's no names currently on that list. So some of the new names I'm seeing on here, the Niners taken down by Turd. Frank the Tank grabbing the Lions. Diego has Broncos. Frank grabbed the Dolphins. Pats are grabbed by Smoke Eater. Ooh, El Bull grabbed the Bucks. That's right. We got Clam taking the Eagles. Dustin taking the Giants. Enrico Static taking the Vikings. G taking the Rams. Believe in Steven taking Bears. Brandon's taking the NFC North in the card pack. Brandon, you know how the card packs work, right? Everyone on the same page here? Of course, man. Yep, exactly. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. We're going to open a trading card pack. We'll just open this one here. Okay, whoever buys the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose what division they want in the helmet break. Okay, so $19 is a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on the card pack, move to the main break, and then in the main break, if you only have one team there, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of taking home the signed helmet. All right, so that's how it works. It's a mini break for a spot in the main break where you have an opportunity to take home the signed helmet, okay? Let me see, G. I got you down on the Rams, and I got you down on the Chiefs. Yep. Sorry about that. So that means G has 2 spots in the Brady giveaway already just for buying the 2 spots. Of course. Morning, G. And guys, don't listen to Orange. He's senile. He's losing it. Card pack is not a guaranteed side element. Maybe for D Drizzle because he's on a heater right now. We'll see. We'll see. But we got 5 spots down, 3 to go. No, 6 down, 2 to go. Holy smokes, who wants to close this out? A dome heater, dude. Hey, it was your birthday yesterday? Was it your birthday yesterday, dude? Dude, happy birthday, man. Put in the work on those domes, dude. Just cleaning up. And bro, we had some heaters left in that run too. So you got quite a few good names. So you got the Gronk, you got the you're trading that Gronk for the Barry, right? AJ Brown, you got the Jamar Chase, right? Ooh, some sick names coming out. The Amon-Ra. The St. Brown, last 11 to get Gronk, then Dome for St. Brown, hit Barry. Did you hit the Barry? Had to Dome again? Oh my gosh, put you in the Dome zone, dude. So you did hit the Barry. How was Barry not a gold bag? Wait. Dude, hold on, I gotta go take a look. I'm gonna bring all your helmets out, we're looking at them. So it was a gold bag. There was a gold bag left. Here it is. Someone said no, none of the golds came out last night. No golds in the 11. Dude. El Bull, take it down a spot. Dude, so sick. Look at that thing. Barry Sanders. Guys, we got a new run, so more berries. We see Calvin, Megatron. Oh, man. Dude, what a come up for you, D Drizzle. Happy birthday to you. Holy smokes. So there you go. That's why you guys want to play in these breaks, man. This is your ceiling, what you're playing for. Barry Sanders comes out. Eli Manning. Of course, dude. Yeah, Joe Durr, I know, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, we got popped 3 times on one day for showing helmets like a week ago. Problem is, it's like a robot that monitors the lives. So there we go. El Bull says last one. Come on, baby. Come on. Guys, one left. Nope. This is just 1 of 5. So I'll move this back. I know you said, let's take a look at all the shelves. We'll show them all. Let this one marinate for a little bit. Okay, I can pretty much see them all. There you go. Amber says, Davey, go on heaters. Let's see. One left to close. One left to close. Get us halfway on the break. See a Bills in the back. James Cook. We got the Khalil Shakir as well. Here's James Cook. On the flash too. Super clean. Khalil Shakir, clutch catch king, inscription. And then you got the Andre Reed as well on the Eclipse. So those guys that are just tuning in for the first time, these helmets you see on the rack, people aren't playing for these helmets necessarily. They're playing in the mystery boxes, okay? So you see these 4 mystery boxes here? So there you go. People are buying these blue mystery boxes, and then whatever comes out of that box is whatever people get to take home, or they can trade out for one of the helmets on the racks. All right, we have 250 helmets that you can choose to trade out for if you don't like what comes out of the blue mystery box. And we're about halfway through the break so far, guys. 118 to buy a division, 19 bucks to fill up that card pack. There is Andre Reed. Hall of Fame 2014 inscription on the Eclipse. Hall of Famer Andre Reed. Yeah, where is that? This one? Probably. There you go. Should be better. Close that card pack. 1 left. Out of all these, Broncos Lunar is the nicest. I agree, dude. That Broncos Lunar is nice. Probably won't last long. We already had the on-field Broncos leave. I'm sure that one's going to be next. One of the next ones leave. One spot. How many of you guys... Feels Bo would be gone? Oh, for sure. For sure. Bo doesn't really get traded out much. If he does, it goes quick. Yeah. So here we go. How many of you guys are in jail? TT jail. Any Steelers? Of course. Let me show you. Matter of fact, on I just wheel that one over. We got 4 Steelers. Give me a sec. All these Jets. Lynn Swan. You got Rod Woodson. And Pat Fryerman. And then you have Hines Ward on a jersey, Justin Fields, and Najee Harris. Swan is still here, dude. Blowing my mind. Chance of those Panthers are Luke Kuechly. We've seen Luke Kuechly on some jerseys. Actually, coming out of the Scorching Hots, we've seen Kuechly. We've seen Kuechly on a authentic jersey. But on the Panthers helmets, you have Greg Olsen, Steve Smith, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, J.C. Horn, and Jeremy Chin. Someone traded that Ravens in? Yep. The Ron Woodson, that was traded out. Oh gosh, what was that traded out for? Can't remember. I know who hit it. Zach. Was it Zach? No. Thomas. Oh, it was traded out for Nico Collins Rave, which was sick. What's the Bills behind the Woodson? That's another Andre Reed. Andre Reed, Hall of Famer. Andre Reed, number 83, Hall of Fame of 2014. There we go. I think Jeremy closed us up. Ravens at the bottom is Rod Woodson. We're closed. All right, Jeremy, close us up. Macy made me raise my hand for nothing. That one's look dope, right? Dude, it's 250. See, that's why, dude, I think having helmets in the back, the jerseys are nice. It looks nice and clean. The helmets are what everyone's after. We gotta have these helmets in the back. There you go. That's what we mean by the largest trade block on the app. Let's do this card pack. Enough yapping. Let's get to ripping. All right. So believe Jeremy just took down the AFC North, and everyone knows how these card packs work, right? I'm gonna explain it one more time. So we take the helmet costs, we divide it by 8, we add a little bit for shipping to get the spot cost in the main of $118. The card pack, we take the spot cost of $118, split it 8 ways, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $19. Now the card pack's closed up, we cover the cost of 1 spot in this team. We're gonna open or in this break, we're gonna open a football trading card pack here. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose a spot in the helmet break. Everyone else is gonna get a $1 football trading card, okay? Everyone's good? Cool, just wanna take extra caution here. Most of the names I see are names that we see in the room all the time, but just wanna make sure everyone knows how this works. What's the profile pic there? All right, there we go. So we got Jeremy in the AFC North, Banana, Orange in the AFC East, Magoo, AFC South, L Bull in the AFC West, Brandon in the NFC North, Banana in the NFC East, Magoo in the NFC South, D Drizzle in the NFC West. And here we go. Let me get it, Bettis Flex Paint. Oh, God, that's sick. Sick. Who's in TT jail? G Alien Orange. Dude, I'm sorry. The chat was popping there for a second. But what I'm thinking, depending on how much these card packs are moving, I might throw the card packs up on the portal. Why not? Why not? Let's get shit moving. You know what I mean? Let me refresh this card pack. Give me 1 sec. The only problem with that is, like, dude, stuff gets really. Yeah, custom painted Bettis can be pricey for sure. For sure. Okay, so here we go. Card pack. Let me refresh that really quick. Okay, card pack is refreshed, and we'll keep going through that trade block. So here we go. Hunter can sometimes handle it. So Raiders on the bottom is Fred Blitnikoff. I'll show him to you here in a second. Here we go. Let's do the card pack first. I'll keep showing some lids. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot here. Here we go. Card 1, and of course it's upside down. Card 2. Jamar Chase, Bengals, AFC North. That's back-to-back AFC North. Holy smokes, Jeremy got it. Jeremy got it. Don't say it. Don't say it. And he wants to stick with the AFC North. Sounds good. So guys, halfway. Halfway on the break. Divvy Zoo going heaters. Amber did call it. Okay, AFC North going down. There we go. Card pack is refreshed. 4 spots down. Hold up. 4 spots down. 4 to close. Looks like it. Russell Wilson for the Steelers and Jamar Chase. Yeah. AFC North on a heater. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah. I thought they made a mistake by benching Fields. They would have won the Super Bowl with Fields. All right, and then we got 2 spots down in the next card pack already. Card packs are moving. Of course, you guys can bypass that card pack. Grab your spots for 118 in the shop. Bottom left of your screen. Number 2 is the helmet break we are working on. Plus, we have our shop up, guys. Division cost is 109. Who's this? Who the heck is this? This name just made me freaking die. Hold on. Who's this? Who is this? Who is... Dude, oh my god. What a name. Okay, NFC West going down to common. There you go. NFC West going down. We got Banana taken down for a guy that hates the game. He's playing. There we go. Got some more coming in. Spots are moving. Pinned up, guys. Is there already 5 down? There's already 6 down. Let's go. Wait, is that UG? Oh, man. That's rich. That is rich. Okay. J-Town taking down the NFC East. T-Drizzle taking down the NFC South. First rip of the new run. Oh man, that's good. That's rich. That is rich. Ruben taking down one. AFC West going down. We got Jeremy taking down the NFC North. Here we go. So just the AFC North and the AFC South to close this one, guys. This will be our 5th spot down. The face of a commoner. Oh my god. That's rich. So anyway, there you go, guys. We have helmet racks. This is number 4 that we've rolled over here. We do have one more. I'll show you. Here's your, someone's asked about Raiders. Here's your Fred Blitnikoff. Anything else catching your guys' eye? Let me know. This is all the items that you can trade out for on the break here, guys. 2 spots left. And happy Friday, man. It's good to see everybody. It's loose, it's fun, man. Time's flying. See, when we get to show trades, you guys are interested in the trade block, it's time to go fast, man. It's so much fun. Let's roll the other one over here. All right, this is our 5th rack. Whoops. There it is. So anything you guys want to see, post it in the chat. We'll pull it down, show it to you. Stepped out, let me guess, didn't win. It was AFC North, brother. AFC North. Dude, I don't know what it is, Elbow. AFC North is available. Is it going to come out again? Tyler says, there's the Addison. Hunter grabbing AFC North. Uh-oh. He's banking on it coming out a 3rd time in a row. We do see these divisions tend to go on heaters like Amber said. See the bottom right, Tyson. I can't get that stupid guy out of my head. Just kidding. Yeah, this is your salute to service, Eddie George. Eddie George, Hall of Famer on the salute to service. And then your Jordan Addison. Oh. Jordan Addison, fear the North, baby. Fear the North. All right, looks like Nick closes us out. We still have Derrick Henry. We do on a flex. So if you hit flex, you can trade for flex. Okay, Magoo taking the AFC South to close. And we do have an order coming down in the shop here, guys. D Drizzle taking down a division. AFC West going down. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divisions down in the main. This will be for number 6 here. Card pack is about to run right now. We did the yeah, you're in the NFC North on this one, Jeremy. Dude, but that might be good for you, Elbow, because if you don't hit a jersey in the 50, then we're gonna do flex. So you might hit the flex, which would be a good thing. That would be a good thing for you, potentially. Then if you miss on the flex, then dude, just unfollow, and I hope to never see you again. Not because I don't like you, Elbow, just because I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. What's the 50? We'll explain the 50. Let me do the card pack here. I'll explain the 50. Dude, the 50's insane, guys. 50's insane. There's 50 jerseys going to be open on one break. Plus, every jersey taken down, every spot taken down is an entry for the Swarovski Brady. All right, so I'll explain that in more detail here once we get this card pack ripped. So we got Hunter in the AFC North. We got Banana, AFC East. Magoo in the AFC South. Ruben, AFC West. Jeremy, NFC North. J-Town in the NFC East. D Drizzle in the NFC South. And then the Commoner in the NFC West. Here we go. Good luck, guys. This is for spot number 6 in the main. Let me get the AFC West down really quick. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Good luck. Second card in the pack. Gets a spot in the main. Here we go, card 1. Card 2. TJ Watt, no way. No way. This is insane, dude. I need new card packs. That is crazy. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Wow. Wow. That is insane. Congrats, Hunter. Took a shot. Says, I'm banking on the three-peat and the three-peat indeed. Saw the same exact card yesterday. Sheesh, man. Possibly, Jeremy. Possibly. All right. So, Hunter, you hit on the card pack. Let us know what division you'd like. You got the NFC South, AFC South, and the NFC East. And those of you guys asking about the 50-bag jersey rip, I'm going to explain that after we get the AFC East down for Hunter. Guys, remember, Brady is live. It's a new run. New run. Okay, AFC East is down. On the shop. AFC East is down. Both places. And the card pack's getting refreshed. If you guys want to bypass that card pack, it is 118 on TikTok, 109, 110 through the shop, through the portal. Been out here a minute. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Hunter, good to see you, man. Been a little bit of time. A little bit of time. We missed you. All right. Shoot. Matthew, are you still out on the tube? Sorry, I always neglect the tube, man. I gotta get better at it. Matthew, you still out here with us? On the tube? Card pack is refreshed, y'all. Refresh. Pete Love. That's a good name. Okay. Spots are moving on the card pack, guys. J-Town taking one down. Pinned up in the shop is our card pack for the first rip of the new run, guys. Brady is live. It means Brady on the Bucks. NFC South is there. Plus Drew Brees could be coming out. Your Mannings. I don't know if we saw a single Peyton Manning on the last run, did we? I don't know if we saw Peyton Manning on the last run. Might be due for some Peyton on the new run. AFC South. Okay, J-Town starting us off. Sagi taking one. AFC West going down. 2 left. Dude. Sagi, what division did you take? NFC North. I was going to say, watch him take the AFC North, and the AFC North doesn't hit. All right, here we go. Sagi's in the AFC North. Let's go. We got... Ooh, we are going to get some new card packs, guys. So, it's going to be a fresh card pack. That's probably some good news for you guys. And remember, whoever closes the break gets to pick a box. Oh, you're good, Hunter. Better to ask now. Better to ask now. Some of the big names: Lynn Swan for your Steelers, old school name. The Terrell Davis, new addition, the Lunar for the Broncos. Champ Bailey just had the Malik Neighbors come out. Fred Blitnikoff. So got the Andre Reeds, Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins on the Lunar. Got some good stuff for you. If you want to see a specific team, you just let me know. 2 spots left in the main, 2 spots down in the card pack. Of course, man. If you want to see anything, let me know. What are we doing on the likes? Man, that's embarrassing. 3 hours in, 11,000 likes, dude. You guys should be embarrassed. You guys suck. Imagine if I just talk like that to you guys the whole time. How embarrassed. You guys should be ashamed. I'm just kidding. But, guys, 3 hours down, 11,000 likes. If we have any shot of getting the 6-figure mark on a Friday, Gold Bag Friday, and I think, guys, there's a gold bag in one of these 4. Okay? One of them felt pretty good. Okay, it's Gold Bag Friday. We gotta pull gold. But let's get the likes going, man. Tap that screen while we wait for breaks to fill. All right? Like, shares, follows. Also, guys, with the shop being back on TikTok, real talk here, okay? At the end of the day, man, appreciate you guys. You guys don't have to. We don't pay you to tap the screen. You know, it's to help us out. So we appreciate the 11,000 so far. We'll get more. Just remember, tap that screen every now and again. All right? But also, if you guys do have some time, go to your profile, drop down top right of your screen, little like 3 horizontal lines, settings and preferences. You should see your order tab there. Any order you guys get, whether it's a card pack, whether you hit the main item or not, every order through our shop is eligible for a review. So if you guys got some time, please leave those 5-star reviews. They do help us out a lot. So you picked the one that felt good when we break? No, you guys pick it. I ain't telling you which one. 25% opportunity to pull a goal. I think there was one. I don't know. Sometimes one feels good and it's not it. We'll see. All right, so we got a couple more spots going down in this card pack. Don't forget about our shop, guys, our portal. Spots are cheaper. If you want to bypass the card pack, grab a division. Got your spots available on the portal as well. NFC West in the card pack going down. Fitz taking down the NFC East. Halfway through the card pack. Here we go. First rip of the new run, guys. I'm so jazzed up to see what comes out. So jazzed up to see what comes out. Plus, those of you guys that are tuning in for the first time, new run means new gold ticket chasers. We got a cool one this time, man. Dual sign Chrome Flex, Patrick Mahomes on one side, Bo Jackson for the Royals on another side, baseball and football on a flex helmet. Thing is sick. Gold ticket gonna be somewhere in the run of the blue boxes. Imagine pulling it on the first one. Imagine pulling Brady or Mahomes on the first one. So here we go. Halfway through this card pack, this will be for the 7th spot in the break. Isn't that sick, Hunter? I think it's so cool, man. They sent us a picture of it, and we thought it was 2 different helmets. We thought it was a Chrome Mahomes and a Chrome Royals. We didn't know it's both. It's both. Bo Jackson and Mahomes. AFC South, NFC South to close. Isn't that dope, dude? Sick. Dude, Tyson has one of these chrome flexes for Reggie Jackson on the A's. It's sick. So there you go. First rip of the new run. New names, more Brady and Mahomes, possibly some rookies. And we do have a flex trade block too, guys. Colson Loveland for the Bears on a flex. Brian Urlacher on the Salute to Service flex. We got the, forgot to show you guys the Derrick Henry. Someone asked about it. Cooper DeJean, Anthony Richardson, Nick Chubb, and Scary Terry on flexes. I'll show the flexes. Here's your King Henry. On the flex. Four left in that card pack. There's your Urlacher with the Hall of Fame of 18 inscription on the Salute to Service. Alvin Kamara. AK-41. The black and the gold, super sick. Yeah, I'll show the Bears. Here's your Nick Chubb for the Browns. Jim Ross couldn't convince Tyson to sell the Jackson A's. Dude, the thing's sick. I wouldn't sell it either. Here's your Patrick Mahomes on the Hydro Flex, custom visor. Not on the trade block, guys, but we are giving this away at the end of the month. So I wanted to bring it over to you guys, show it to you. Every spot that you purchase throughout the month of June gets you on the list for the Mahomes Flex giveaway. This is going to be a giveaway item at the end of the month. All right? Minus if I see the Henry. Yeah, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back with the Colson Loveland. And then we got the Coupe de Jean. So you got a Mahomes giveaway, a Brady giveaway. Between the Mahomes and the Brady guys, like $15,000 worth of helmets. Give it away. Your domes enter you for that too? Yeah. Every single order. Colson Loveland for your Bears. Rookie tight end. Here's your Derrick Henry. Yeah, we got Cooper. There's your Derrick Henry. I'm going to show the Cooper now. So if you guys hit a flex in our room, you can trade out for these items. Yep, got it right here. Here's the Coupe. Cooper DeJean on the flex. And there's your Scary Terry with the inscription. There you go. Dolphins, we just had a Tyreek Hill flex leave yesterday, but coincidentally enough, the helmet that was hit was a Tyreek Hill Lunar on the authentic, so I'll show you that. Yeah, if you hit a flex, so flex for flex, unless we specify. Sometimes on the 11 box helmet breaks, we'll let you trade authentic for flex. We just did that one yesterday. There's the Tyreek Hill. And then you also have Zach Thomas right here. With the "Hitting is my business" inscription. Zach Thomas. My man's Terry, better get paid, can't lose him. I love me some Scary Terry, always have. Now you pair him up with Jaden Daniels. He's a dog, man. Gotta get him paid, gotta keep him there. Love when you do the 11. Sometimes it's nice to take a little break, do some picker divisions, and then we'll do some more 11 boxers. You guys already know. One day we may even do a pick 6 does and just do a fucking 30 boxer. That's nuts. And then we also have the Chop Robinson for your Dolphins as well. Chop. Yeah, we've hit one Jaden Daniels helmet. One Jaden Daniels helmet all time. Seen him in camp all the time. He signs often. Yeah, that's like the only names you really see for the Commanders. I mean, we do. Jen, are you a Redskins / Commanders fan? Because we got this Redskins lid I got to show you, just to tease you. It's not on the trade block. I'm going to have his cereal box signed by him. That's awesome. Got tired of chasing, just bought his lid. Yeah, he doesn't sign very much. So a couple months ago, we were talking to Bryce, the real autograph. We're like, hey, dude. Do you mind? We had Melissa in the room. If you guys know Melissa, if you guys been in the room for a long time, she was a big time player, and we haven't seen her in a minute. I think she's taking a break. She's been busy with work, but loves the Commanders. Season tickets. She's been chasing JD5, so we asked if they could send us a JD5 in the run, so that way we could tell her, hey, we got it, so she could play for them. They like, dude, we don't have anything JD5 for the longest time. Now, that being said, on the torches, they did say they sent us a JD5. Born and raised in DC, true fan. Can you make AFC's $20.01? Can you use coupon over 20? I don't know if I can change the price of that. Season pass holder, there you go. So JD5, I've been told, is in the run of the torches. I don't know where in the run, obviously. But check out this chrome flex that we just pulled the other day. You got Theismann, Riggins, Doug Williams, and Mark Ripien on the chrome flex. Thing is sick. Who's the Browns helmets? Let me show you the Browns. We got Nick Chubb, Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy with the inscription, hard work determines success. We have him on the brown and the white back here. So same lid, same signature, same inscriptions. Jerry Jeudy. When I want something, I go get it. What are you doing with that? That's so Tyson took a helmet out of his own collection to trade out one of the players in the room. So Bleak, I don't know if Bleak's out there. Doug Williams is a cool guy. Have you met him? So 2 days ago, Bleak hit that helmet in the blue box. Tyson offered to trade, he's a big Cowboys fan, so he offered to trade a Romo flex for that helmet, and he took it. So Tyson took that Romo out of his PC to trade out for that 4 signature. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll end up being a dome buyer giveaway or something like that here. Many times? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. So there we go. We got QT. We got a cutie in the chat. Interested in product number 2. That is our pick your division helmet break. So those of you guys that may be new to breaks, okay, we sell mystery items. They come from the real autograph. Everything's signed and certified. You can buy the items outright. That's what we call a dome. These blue boxes are $900 to buy outright. If you don't want to swing the $900 to buy the helmet from us, we'll let you play in a break. All right, so the division break, there's 8 divisions in football. So we sell the divisions off for 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. For $118, you could buy into that helmet break. And once all divisions sell out for that $118, we cover the cost of one helmet. We're gonna open it on camera. Whatever division the helmet comes from decides who gets that helmet. So if we buy the NFC North, they're already taken, but just hypothetical here. Any Packers, Lions, Vikings, or Bears helmet that comes out of the blue box is yours. And you have the option to keep that helmet that we pull or trade it out for one of the helmets we have on the rack. All right, we have about 250 helmets on the rack, every single team but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. All right, so you're buying a division for 1/8 of the cost of the actual helmet. You get the helmet if it comes from the division you purchase. If it comes from a division other than the one you purchase, you get a $1 football trading card, just like this one right here, okay? So you're buying a $1 base card and an opportunity to take home the lid for 1/8 of the cost, okay? That's how that works. Now, to take it a step further, we do division breaks for spots in the main. So we take the spot cost of $118, do the same thing, split that 8 ways. We sell the divisions off for $19. Once all divisions sell out, we'll cover the cost of 1 spot in the helmet break. We'll open a football trading card pack here, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets a spot in the main break. All right? The Redskin Commander's up to trade all dome right now. I mean, not my helmet. I'll let you know. No, I'm just kidding. It's Tyson's. I think he's taking it home to put it in a case. He may do something crazy for it. He may put it. Those of you guys that are new to the room, we started something called a Dome Buyer giveaway a couple months back. Yeah, it's his collection. So he took his own Tony Romo out of his own personal collection to trade out for that one because he wanted that for his collection. So no. But it may be like Tyson will sometimes take a helmet out of his collection to do these Dome Buyer giveaways for. So those of you guys that don't know what a Dome Buyer giveaway is, this Julian Edelman is actually the Dome Buyer giveaway right now. So it's a custom painted flex for the Patriots, signed by Julian Edelman. Okay. If you were to dome a torch or a helmet box. Okay, like I said, the dome means you buy it outright. You guarantee yourself that item. We're gonna let you put a team in the chat. Whatever team you feel like is gonna be pulled out of your mystery box. If that team gets pulled, you get the Julian Edelman. All right, so we'll do that from time to time. But yeah, it's his PC, Jen. He's selfish, dude. You'll come to not hate Tyson over time. Just give it time. That's good. No, he's a good dude. Of course. It's hard to tease here a little bit, but it's so funny, man, because one day we had somebody come in, I think it might have been Tracy, I can't remember who it was, but they were like, dude, if you ever see an old school Redskins logo, someone signed it, like I would do some nasty things for that. And I was like, okay. Very next poll was Art Monk for the Redskins. I was like, dude, what are the odds? And then just like the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago, someone was like, hey, do you have any old school Redskins lids? I was like, no, man, they're hard to find. And then the next day, boom, we pull that flex. So now that you're interested in it, maybe we pull some more of those old school. Just remember Doug. Yeah, so it's Doug, Mark Ripien, Joe Theismann, and John Riggins. You have that one in the burgundy, but never seen the chrome. The chrome is sweet. It's like the ghost chrome. That's what Pick 6 calls it. I don't know if that's what it's called, but ghost chrome sounds cool. I have Joe Gibbs on a full-size old school logo. I don't even know who that is, Joe Gibbs. All right, guys, we do have spot going down. Magoo. 4 signatures and 3 of those names on an old school Redskins. That's sweet. Dude, I wish I could find some Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor single-handedly made me a fan of football. He's a Hall of Fame coach. Nice. Sean Taylor, though, single-handedly, that hit in the Pro Bowl on the punter made me a fan of football. I was like, what is this? I was in like middle school. I saw that clip and I was like, holy smokes. All right, Magoo's taking AFC East and AFC South. There we go, guys. 6 down to the close. Oh, shit. Met Sean Taylor. His daughter signed. Oh, no way. His daughter signed his jersey? This is so cool. It's such a tragedy, man. He was so electric. Pictures with his brother and daughter. That's so cool. Got an Eagle? How much? Eli, we do have one. We do have one, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. I see you come in here every day asking about the Eagles. That's what you got to do, man. We did end up pulling an A.J. Brown last night. It didn't get traded out, but we do have a Cooper DeJean. She's sweet. Having season tickets has its perks. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can do like meet and greets and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll sell you an AJ. There, D Drizzle has an AJ. There's Baz, Big Coop. Yeah, let me show you the Cooper DeJean. Vic on the Eagles got pulled too. That is right. There's your Cooper DeJean. Go Bag Friday. Good Friday. What up, Baz? It is a good Friday, man. Time's flying today, dude. Feeling good, man. It's a good day. It's a great day to be alive. So there you go, man. Now you can trade out for flex here. Sometimes we'll unlock the trade block for flexes on our big breaks, the 8 and 11. So at this moment in time, no authentic for flex trade in, only flex for flex. Okay? There may be a flex in the stack of 4 though. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Magoo taking another. Magoo's got 3, guys. We got 1 left to close. Oh, and I think this card pack will close us up. G took down the AFC South. So guys, this card pack spot is for the NFC South. Shit just got real. Shit just got real. We close up this card pack, we're ripping. We are closed. We're ready to rip. Are you guys ready? Okay, G took down the AFC South. The NFC South is going to somebody in this card pack. AFC North going down to Magoo. He's got the AFC East, AFC North, and the AFC South. And we got, did he take another? I missed the NFC South. Oh yeah, I did. J-Town's got the NFC South. Okay. Uh-oh, look at this. Jeff taking down a team in the 50, guys. Hello. So, guys, it is a pick your team break. 50 jerseys are going to be open. Jeff just took down, let's see. Just took down the Cowboys? Cowboys were sitting this long? Jeff, you got yourself a steal, my man. There you go. Now Jeff automatically gets entered into the Brady giveaway. Okay, the Sawarski Brady. Every spot you purchase in the 50 puts your name on the list for this Brady. Look at the dazzle. Look at it sparkle. Slids like $10,000. Okay, at the end of the Scorching Hot run, we're going to give the Brady away. Buying a spot gets you a team there. Every single jersey you hit in the 50 as well is another additional entry for the Brady. So there we go. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Cowboys are down. Let me take down the Cowboys really quick. Card pack is closed. This is for the NFC South. So I will refresh, the break here. No, I convinced Tyson Orange, any spot you purchase in the 50 gets you on the list automatically. And then each additional jersey you hit is another entry. It's $400 for an entry, you know, so just an additional perk. Not only are you playing for 50 signed jerseys, but $400 also gets you on the list for the $10,000 Brady. Yep, so any spot you purchase, any jersey you hit, every dome is 2 entries. Okay, so here we go. We'll just refresh to pick your division. So guys, we are 2 away from the halfway point on the 50. We do have that card pack as well. Don't forget about it. The 50 bag card pack, $56 per division there. If you hit on that card pack, you get a spot in the 50. We're gonna open 50 signed jerseys. And you hit on that card pack for $56, you get your name in the drawing for the Brady. What up, Mosh? Morning, bro. Good to see you, man. Okay, Cowboys are down over on our portal, guys. Helmet breaks refreshed on the portal. I'm refreshing the break over here on TT. Shout out Drake. What up, man? All right, Amber's posting, guys, where you can find our portal. Spots are cheaper. Tap that screen. There we go. Where are we at with the likes, man? There we go. 18K. That's more like it, baby. Keep tapping away. Got the first rip of the day coming at you. First, we got to settle the card pack. Next, first rip of the new run, guys. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm refreshing everything, Soggy. Getting everything refreshed, buddy. Hold your horses, pal. Hold your horses. I don't have Hunter. Good luck, for sure. All right, card pack getting refreshed now, and then we'll be ready to rip. So we'll start off another PYD. Apply to all, say, bang. Bang. Here we go. You call me Mason Fitz? Sorry, block Fitz for me, please. All right, here we go. Second card in the pack gets the NFC South in the main break. Good luck. We got card 1. Card 2. It's going to be Commanders. Jonathan Allen, NFC East. The NFC East was Fitz. Fitz gets the NFC South. Woo woo! Commanders, there they are, Jen. Tell you what, the Commanders, they're like, you can summon them. It's like playing a Ouija board. You say Commanders 3 times in the mirror, Commanders pop up out of nowhere. Here we go. Fitz grabbed the NFC South. There we go. Yep, Soggy. Sorry, buddy. Here we go. Let me put the Cooper DeJean away. We got, we'll go through who we got on where and everything. We're going to rip the lid in. Fitz, let me know which box you want to open, 1 through 4. Yeah, you did, Jen. That was all you. Hate the game. Don't hate the game, hate the player. Fitz wants 3. All right, maybe Fitz pulls the gold ticket, box number 1. Let's see. Here we go, 48. First rip of the new run, guys. We got another helmet break refresh for you as well. Okay, we got box number 48. Good luck, guys. We got Jeremy, AFC North, Hunter, AFC East, G in the AFC South, D Drizzle, AFC West, G in the NFC North, J-Town, the NFC East, Fitz in the NFC South, Tyler in the NFC West. Good luck. Here we go. Come on, baby. Gold back Friday. We got to pull some gold here. Was Zach on AFC South? We have G on the AFC South. Did he buy the AFC South? Hold on. Because we had G take it down. Let me double check. Oh, shoot. You know what? Yeah, you're right, Randy. G, are you cool if I move you in the AFC South on the next one? I didn't see Zach bought it on the... shoot, dude. Randy, thank you, man. AFC South was purchased on TT 25 minutes ago. G, are you cool if we put you on the AFC South on the next one, or I can refund you? Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, Randy. Sorry about that. There we go. All right, so we'll go through it again. Jeremy, AFC North. Hunter, AFC East. Zach in the AFC South. D Drizzle, AFC West. G in the NFC North. J-Town, NFC East. Fitz, NFC South. And we got Tyler in the NFC West. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Boo, Fitz. Start us off with a black bag. Boo. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my God, dude. It's so sick. New run already starting off. New run's already starting off hot. Someone called it too. Because this division was hot in the card packs. Out of the AFC North, we got King Henry for the Ravens. Holy smokes, what a pull to start us off. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Jeremy hit it off a card pack spot. Jeremy stuck with the AFC North. He says the amount of times this has come out of the card pack, it has to come out on helmets. And it did. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Jeremy, congrats. Black bag too. Insane. Now I don't know what Steelers you got again, no problem. Lynn Swan for the Steelers, Ron Woodson, and Pat Fryermuth. I'll show them to you. That thing is sweet, man. So there's your Lynn Swan. There's your Rod Woodson. And Pat Fryermuth. Oh, going Woodson. Okay, you want to lock it in? Absolutely fire. Top 3 all-time interceptions. Woodson for the Steelers. Are you going to lock it in? Yes, sir. Lock it in. Great player there with Rod. I agree, Baz. So the Rod Woodson going home instead of the King Henry now on the block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Congrats, Jeremy. Got a stud there. Got a stud there for your Steelers. Mean, what up, man? What's good, dude? Not bad for 40 bucks. Can't beat those card packs, I'll tell you what. And even better on the 50 bagger, dude. Even better on the 50. Hit on a card pack, you get a $350 discount and an entry into the $10,000 Brady giveaway and an opportunity to take home multiple jerseys in the 50. Yep, off the card pack. Yeah, dude, I remember. I didn't forget. All right, D Drizzle starting us off on the next one. AFC West, plus, guys, we do have the AFC South that we owe for G. Oh, let me write your name down here. There we go. Let me throw this in the back. 2 spots down on the next one, guys. New run starting off strong. Morning, Jake. Morning, Jack. New boxes, man. First rip, Derrick Henry. Traded out for the Rod Woodson on the Steelers. So, got the new run. First one down. King Henry, first pull of the new run. Unreal. All right, let me get these spots down here. Okay, D Drizzle in the NFC West, or AFC West. And then we got G in the AFC South. So I believe the Dolphins came out first in the 11. Tyreek Hill on the Lunar, traded out for the Tyreek Hill Flex. And then the last was Chargers, traded out for the Gronk Salute to Service. Yeah, I can move into the NFCs. As long as nobody grabbed it yet, let me double check. So it should be the NFC East and the AFC West. Oh, you did? Yeah, I know. Oh, the last was Lions for D Drizzle. Okay. For some reason, the Dan Fouts was where the Gronk was, so I thought it was Chargers. So there you go. Dude, Jack, D Drizzle went on a dome zone. He domed 3 times last night. He had a Barry Sanders and an Amon-Ra. Okay, so South, AFC West, and the NFC East. Okay, it should be good. All right, and we do have Fitz taking down the NFC North in this card pack. So 2 spots down already. Eagles hit in the 11. Let me see. I know there was a Mike Vick and an AJ Brown that came out last night. Yes, the Eagles did come out in 11. Were you in it, Tyler? Vick came out. I think, yeah, both got kept. The only Eagles we have right now is Cooper DeJean on a flex. You got to hit flex to trade for flex. Okay. Yeah, dude, see, that's a problem, bro. Eagles come out. Vic and AJ Brown, like, you don't really see people trade those out, man. All right, now the question becomes, guys, we got the King Henry on the block now. Someone gonna get the dome zone rocking. I'm pretty sure Packers come out. Let's see, it was Dolphins, Giants, Seahawks, Rams, Eagles, Browns, Bengals, Cowboys, Panthers, Bucks, and Lions. No Packers. So there you go. I think there's a goalie in here somewhere. Maybe a Goldie in here somewhere. So I want a dome for the King Henry. There you go. Now we're on a fresh run, guys. So new names, potentially. Seen the King Henry before. First pull of the new run. And those of you guys that didn't see the new gold ticket chaser, look at this thing. Mahomes. Bo Jackson. Gold ticket chaser. What came out of the division break, Adam? I know, Jack, it's crazy. The division was King Henry, traded out for Rod Woodson. I see the Eagles helmet. I'll show you the flex, but unless we specify, it's flex for flex only. All right, we gotta see a dome for the Henry. Fill up the breaker dome for the Derrick Henry. Flex for flex right now, Jack. Are you flexing? There's a coupe. Maybe a flex of one of those 3 helmets right there. Mean to Gene. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's what they say, Jack. We'll see. Remember that, Adam? Remember that? Flex is on the block for Authentics all day, every day. We do have one rookie in here, Jack. Did you see the Colson Loveland? There's your, oh shit, hold on. Jordan Love, Matt go, oh, dude, that's dope. There you go. There's the Colson Loveland. Rookie tight end for the Bears on the flex straight block. And we gotta do Brian Urlacher, salute to service. So there we go. We have 2 spots down on the next helmet break, guys. We are 2 away from halfway on the 50 bagger. All the flexes, you got Alvin Kamara, Cooper DeJean, Brian Urlacher, Colson Loveland, Derrick Henry, Scary Terry, Anthony Richardson, and Nick Chubb. Two spots down in the main. We have 1 spot down in the card pack. Your spots are cheaper through the portal too, guys. Derrick Henry's on the block. Derrick Henry on the block. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, the all black AK is dope, dude. All black AK, sick. All right, so we'll give those of you guys who are tuning in, new people to the stream, we'll give you guys a rundown of what's going on in the room. Two main breaks that we're focused on right now. Doing pick your divisions. We got a brand new run of helmets. So more gold bags, more Brady Mahomes, possibly some rookies in this run, and the gold ticket chaser, the dual sign Mahomes, Bo Jackson, for any KC fans out there, gold ticket chaser out of the blue boxes. Okay? So we'll be doing helmet rips. We also have the 50 bag Scorching Hot Heroes break. 50 jerseys, 32 spots. The buy-in is $400. So for 400, you get your team. You get entry for the Swarovski Brady here. We're going to give this away at the end of our Scorching Hot Hero run. There's about 350 jerseys left in the run. Okay, there was a couple domes last night, a couple domes the other day. So about 345 jerseys left, okay? We're gonna open 50 jerseys on a single break. Every entry, every spot in the break is an entry for the Brady. Each additional jersey you hit in the 50 is another entry for the Brady. So if you buy a team, that team gets pulled 4 times. You get 1 entry for buying the team, another 4 entries for the jerseys you hit, which are all signed jerseys, by the way. That's 5 entries for the $10,000 Swarovski Brady, okay? So for $400, your team can get pulled 4 times. If you were to dome 4 Scorching Hots, it would be about $1,000. So you get 4 signed jerseys for less than half the cost, plus 5 entries for the Brady. That's why that Scorching Hot is dope. I get $400, buy-in's a little steep. That's why we have the card packs too. If you don't want to swing the 408, card pack is $56. Even on the card packs, if you guys hit on that card pack, your name gets put on the list for the Brady, and you have an opportunity to take home those jerseys. Anyone that doesn't hit in the 50, every time we've done the 50 bagger, there are a handful of teams that don't hit. Every single team that doesn't hit is gonna get put on a list. We're gonna do a giveaway for a flex. The DeJean, the Urlacher, all those flexes I've been showing you guys. Whoever misses on the 50, you guys are gonna have a consolation double down flex prize at the end, okay? So we have that up. There are 14 teams down, 18 to close, and the card pack has 1 spot down. So don't forget about that. Uh-oh, look who's in. Look who it is. Baz grab a spot in this card pack? Sure did. Baz grabbing the NFC West in the card pack. Uh-oh. So we got Fitz in the NFC North, Baz in the NFC West, both Eagles fans, both dueling for a spot in the main here. Hell yeah, let's go. Baz feeling good on a Friday. Baz is my father-in-law, everyone. Father-in-law's in this break. Let's pull up this card pack, see what we got here. All right, what I'm gonna do, if you guys are in jail, what was pulled on the last? Derrick Henry. Trade it out. On the block. Derrick Henry on the block. So what I'm gonna do, if you guys are in TT jail, I'm gonna throw the card pack up on our shop. Let's get some helmets moving. Okay. There's G taking down a spot. There's the trade block, Charles. King Henry just added to the block. Terrell Davis. Tyreek Hill, new additions to the trade block. Okay, G's taking the NFC East. He says 2 Eagles fans didn't grab the NFC East. Gonna hit here, watch. That'd be insane. Oh, man. All right, there we go. We got 3 spots down on that card pack pinned up for you guys. The Jags. You got the Eclipse here, which is Travis Etienne. You got, let's see, what else? I just saw a dual sign. I think it's on a different rack. Got another Eclipse down here. Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne on the Lunar. Another Travis Etienne, Travis Etienne. You got Brian Thomas on the rave. There's your rave. Yeah, the lunar is Travis Etienne. Let me see. Oh, that's Brian Thomas. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, Tank Bigsby. We have a dual sign, Travis Etienne and Trevor Lawrence. Here's your Brian Thomas. The rave is sick, dude. There's your Brian Thomas on the lunar. You got the Tank Bigsby here with the Duval inscription. Tank Bigsby. And then we have that dual sign somewhere. Let me find it. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Here's the Trevor Lawrence. The Cowboys last night too. Here's your Trevor Lawrence. Bengals, T. Higgins, and Chase Brown. We pulled the white salute to service Jamar Chase last night. I swear on anything holy. We had the dual sign, Jags. I can't find it, it's pissed me off. So Chase Brown, T. Higgins for your Bengals. Here's your T. J-Town grabbing a spot. Broncos, we got Broncos. Oh, didn't get traded out, my man. Just had to tease you a little bit, Charles. I know you're looking for him. I know what you want. I just had to tease you a little bit, man. That's pissed me off, dude. Anyway, show the Broncos. We got a Lunar Terrell Davis and an Eclipse Champ Bailey. There's your Terrell Davis, two-time Super Bowl champ, 98 league MVP. And then you got the Eclipse champ. So the title of the Eclipse, you have like 9. The Raiders helmet, Pat. This one's gonna be Marcus Allen. That's Marcus Allen. You also have Fred Blitnikoff. This one's Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson, 11-time Pro Bowler, 71 INTs. There is Fred Blitnikoff. Gotta start breaking in here, finish my PC. There you go. Portal check. right, J-Town taking down a spot in the main. Yeah, Lonnie, we did one. It was Derrick Henry. That was traded out. Derrick Henry's right there on the rack. Traded out for Rod Woodson. Okay, J-Town's taking down the NFC North in the main. Okay, NFC North is down. All right, we got some card pack spots going down. Charles grabbed the spot in the main. Here we go. Charles grabbing the AFC South. And we got J-Town taking down the NFC South in the card pack. Okay, halfway through the card pack, halfway through the main. There we go. King Henry on the block. New run, new gold ticket chaser. Dual sign Mahomes, Bo Jackson on the chrome flex. Gold ticket chaser out of the new run. One helmet down in the new run. Derrick Henry traded out for Rod Woodson. Got King Henry on the block. Halfway through the card pack, halfway through the main. Remember, you guys, we have a portal. Spots cheaper. The division. Uh-oh, look at this. Think we're closed up on the card pack. Think we're closed up on the card pack. That's 5 spots down. 3 to close. Charles closing us up on the card pack, taking 4. He's got the AFC North. He's got the AFC East, AFC South, and the AFC West. All right, good luck. Charles taking the AFC, then we got Fitz in the NFC North. We got G in the NFC East, J-Town in the NFC South, and Baz in the NFC West. Here we go. Here we go. 5 spots down in the main, 3 to close. Card 1. Card 2. Vita Vea, NFC South for your Bucks. No way. J-Town went and sniped it. Holy smokes. Charles, what the heck, bro? NFC South. J-Town. Unreal. Does happen. All right, got the NFC West going down. Okay, NFC West going to Dustin. Sometimes you just don't. J-Town, where you at? J-Town here? Maybe do plenty of donating for it. That's brutal, man. Brutal. Alright, let's go with J-Town right here. Well, let me get the NFC West down. A loss on a dome. This is an empty box. Alright, NFC West going down.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Brutal. All right, there we go. Card pack is refreshed, guys. We have 3 spots left in the main. Okay? Technically 2, because we owe J-Town 1. Stay with me. Tough game. Oh, hold on. We have G taking down the AFC South. Wait a sec. Fuck. Damn it. G, AFC South is taken on TikTok. I forgot to take it down on the portal. Charles took down the AFC South. You want to move it or save it for the next one? Sorry, bro. Knew I was forgetting some. Okay, you got NFC South, AFC East, or the AFC North. Hard to find good help. I suck, dude. Oh, J-Town. J-Town, you hit on the card pack. G's taking down the AFC East. J-Town, you have NFC South or the AFC North. God dang it, really? Okay. Hold on. Sorry, G. G, are you cool with the North? Okay. All right, so we'll put G in the AFC North. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Jack taking the AFC East. G, thank you, man. J-Town. NFC South. To close. Who trained this guy, bro? Feeling like Mason right now. Is this what Mason feel? Oh my God, are you? No, you didn't, Orange. Shut up. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it now. Okay. Oh, should be good. Should be good. All right. So it should be refreshed. So we had J-Town start us off on the portal, grabbing the NFC North. You're down on the NFC North. Then we had Dustin, NFC West. G taking down the NFC East. And take it down. He took down AFC South that Charles took down on TikTok, moved to the AFC North. Jack took down the AFC East. Charles took down the NFC South. And then J-Town took down the NFC South off the card pack. We all good? Should be all good. No, I didn't, Orange. You lying. I never make mistakes. Wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Okay. G, AFC North. Jack, AFC East. We got Charles, AFC South. D Drizzle, AFC West. We got J-Town, NFC North. We got G in the NFC East, J-Town the NFC South, Dustin NFC West. Sound right? Sound good? Pull a rookie. All right, well, Jack, close us up. Travis Hunter, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Need Jags. All right, where's Jack? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3. Numbers, you on top, you have 47, 42 in the middle, and then 49 on bottom. Trade for Bengals. Professional puller. 47. Top. This one. Okay, 47. See what you got, Jack. 47. Second of the new run here. Let's see a gold ticket here. Good luck, guys. Jack's pulling 47. If it's not gold, everyone boo Jack. Everyone boo Jack. This isn't gold. Let's see. Next one's refresh, guys. Don't forget about the 50 bagger. 50 baggers in there, guys. Card pack for 56 bucks. You get a black card pack, you get a spot in that 50 for $350 discount, plus your name's on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Did I tell you guys there's gold in the 4? Did I tell you guys there's gold in the 4? Hello! Gold bag! Oh man, the irony. The irony in this break right now, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is heartbreaking. I don't even want to show it to you guys. This is heartbreaking. And G, thank you for being a gentleman, my man, because out of the AFC North, we got Jamar Chase on the white salute to service. Oh my goodness. Jamar Chase on the white salute to service. What a pull. Holy smokes. Jags have a gold bag. Trevor Lawrence is usually a gold bag for Jags. On helmets, we see a dual sign Brian Thomas, Trevor Lawrence, and we've seen Brian Thomas as a gold bag because he'll write an inscription on there. We have seen him as a gold bag. G's locking it in. Okay. AFC North on a heater. Back-to-back AFC Norths to start us off on the new run. How about a Derrick Henry and then a Jamar Chase? Come on, man. Bang. Wasn't this pull last night on a black bag? That was a black bag last night. Yeah, thank you, Dustin. I thought so. That was G Alien. G in the chat. G hit. Bro, the irony. You know how long it's been since I've seen the Jamar? And then Charles comes in. We pull the Jamar. That's insane. That's insane. Nice hit, G. And thanks for being flexible, man. Paid off. Paid off for you there. Okay. T and Brown on the same lid? No. It's T and Brown. I'll show them to you. Let me get G down here. The white salute to service is clean, dude. Yeah, no sweat. I'll show them to you, man. I like showing them off. That's what I like to do. We got some spots going down. Okay. So second one done. AFC North staying hot. So we got Charles taking down the AFC South in this break to start us off here. And J-Town starting us off in the card pack. NFC West is down. AFC South going down. All right, one spot down in the main, one spot down in that card pack. J-Town starting us off in the NFC West. One down, one down. There we go. Yeah, the white salute to service where it's at, man. All right, so yeah, I showed you the T. Higgins. So this is your T here. T. Higgins. And the Chase Browns over here. Chase Brown. That was Tony. There you go. King Henry still on the block. 50 still alive. 18 left in the 50. Card pack is one spot in the main, 56 bucks. Check your coupons. Check those coupons. And maybe another Goldie. Maybe another gold. I should probably restock though, huh? Should probably go grab some boxes. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go run and grab some boxes. Hit it, KBC Niners. Holy shit, we got KBC and BST. I don't know what all this lingo means, man. Yeah, we used to have we used to have that in the cord. We started seeing a lot of names we don't see in the. I thought it'd be a good thing for you guys, so you guys could have like everything in one place in case you wanted to do that with one another. But we'd have, since it was free, it's hard to police, and there's a lot of scammers out there. We didn't want anything to happen under our watch. I believe it was the NFC South Bucks hit on the card pack. Yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. Black bag last night, gold bag today. Hey, you never know. You never know. Keeping us on our toes. So there we go. One spot down in the main, one spot down in the card pack. Spot down in the 50 card pack. Couple different ways we can take it. 56 bucks gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting a $400 team in the 50 bagger, guys. One spot down there, plus every hit on the card pack, every team purchased on the 50 puts you on the list for the Brady giveaway. The Swarovski Brady. This thing is sold north of 10,000. We're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. Okay? So we'll do this 50, maybe do some other 50s. Every single team you buy, every jersey you take home gets you on the list for the Brady. I knew Mason was ripping, so I made a black pack. Ooh. Chase T and Burrow have it painted. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. So let's get some helmets opened up here, yeah? What's a 50 bag hero? One of these brown boxes has 50 jerseys in it. 50 heroes. They're here, I don't know if you've seen the Jersey Boys before. They're 80% custom jerseys, 20% authentic, 2 gold bags every run of 100. So hypothetically speaking, you should have 1 gold bag every run of the 50. All right, but we're gonna open 50 bags on a single break. So that's a pick your team. We split the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 ways, comes out to $408 a team. So you can grab a team in there. We're gonna open 50 jerseys. There's about 1.5 times the amount of jerseys we're gonna open than there are spots in the break. So there you go. Yep, we do have that jersey break. If you're not a jersey guy, not the break for you. If you are a jersey guy, like myself, I kind of tend to like the look of the jerseys hung up on the wall. Takes up less space. So if you want your wall looking like ours back there, hop in that 50 bagger. If you don't want to swing the 400, that's why that card pack's there. Love Green Bay Authentic for jerseys. That's dope. We saw Love come out of the torches the other day. Love, love. We love love here at MVP. All right, I'm going to add some more helmets. It does enter you to win the Swarovski Brady. What up, Thomas? Yes, we just we pulled Derrick Henry. First helmet rip of the day was Derrick Henry traded out for Rod Woodson, so we do have Derrick Henry on the trade block. And then we pulled a white salute to service Jamar Chase. Corey Curley. Yeah, you've been saying it, bro. AFC North's been hot, Thomas. Back-to-back AFC North hits and the new run of helmets. Jamar Chase came out yesterday too. Twice in 2 days. There's Derrick Henry. About the dented boxes. Thurman Authentic sits nicely in his frame. There you go. Can't go wrong with the Thurman Thomas. And so far, no dented boxes. They all look good. Yep. That's why that trade block's cool. It was a Steelers fan, Thomas. Rather have the Rod Woodson than the Derrick Henry. Don't want a division rival. All right, Chase took down a spot in that card pack. Let's go. Let's get you down. 2 spots down on that card pack. New run of lids here. Gold ticket Chasers live. Chase took down 2. AFC East. In the AFC West. Correct. Yep. So once the card pack closes up, Chase, we're gonna open this card pack right here, and whoever bought the division the second card in this pack comes from gets to choose one of the helmet divisions in the main. So it's a chance, opportunity for you to hit on this break, to have an opportunity to hit on the main break. Made that bet Adam Sandler about being a movie if he gets 2K rushing yards. Really? Jeremy, last pull was AFC North again. Was Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Sound good, Chase? Sounds good, sounds good. 3 spots down in that card pack. We got another spot going down to Lonnie. Yup, AFC North again, bro. NFC East going down in the main. All right, so here we go. NFC East, AFC South down in the main. And then we have 3 spots down in the card pack. We do have our shop up, our portal, where spots are cheaper. Spots are cheaper. So there we go. We also have if you guys are into jerseys, all the framed jerseys you see on the wall behind me have come out of the products that we sell here. We have a 50-bag jersey break going on right now, okay? It's $400 a team. We're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 ways. You can purchase a team for $400. Once all 32 spots sell for the $400, we cover the cost of the 50 jerseys. We're gonna grab a fresh, brand new brown box here. We're gonna open every single jersey inside that box.
All right, there's 50 jerseys in each box. There's 2 gold bags every run of 100. So theoretically speaking, there should be at least 1 gold bag in every run of the 50. All right. Miles, what is this? What up, man? He's like, what the heck's going on? What are you guys talking about? Colin says, dome and a hero. There we go. All right. Every dome, guys, get you on the list twice for the Brady here. But Miles, I'll explain how the breaks work, man. Welcome in. Who took the NFC North in the... Oh, you know what? Might have just got taken. I see Corey just bought a spot. Yep, Corey did. Guess the team. Do I get the Gronk? No, on the Scorching Hots. The Scorching Hots, there's no dome buyer giveaway. Yeah, NFC North taken by Corey. Chase grabbing a spot in the main. There we go. 3 spots down in the main. So we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. The blue boxes that you see behind me. These are helmet mystery boxes. Every single box contains a signed football helmet, like the ones you see on the rack behind me. All right. You can buy the items outright. They're $900 to buy the helmets. All right. If you don't want to swing the 900, what we do are breaks. So we sell the divisions off. So there's 8 divisions in football. So we split the cost of the helmet 8 different ways. You can buy a division for 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. And then once all divisions sell out, we cover the cost of one of those blue boxes. We open it on camera. Whatever division the helmet comes from is who gets to take the helmet home. All right. So it's a 1 in 8 opportunity if you buy into that division break. And then the card packs is like a break for a spot in the main. So we take the spot cost of 118, split that 8 ways, comes out to $19. We open a trading card pack to see who gets a spot in the main there. All right. You have to do on the other jersey box with it. Yep. So it's any torch or helmet. So those red boxes, I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see the red boxes next to Aaron Donald on your screen. These red boxes right here. Those get you in the running for the Julian Edelman and the blue boxes. If you guys dome a torch or a helmet, you guys can put a team in the chat. If we pull that team, you get the Julian Edelman flex here. All right, Chase is grabbing the NFC South in the main and grabbing another card pack spot. Amber Fitz, if one of you guys are out there, can you post the portal? Yep, guaranteed base card with every purchase. All right, thank you, Fitz. Charles, check the pinned comment. We don't do PP, but we have our shop, our portal, where you can. There's a lot of different methods for you. Let's see here. Chase has got NFC East. So I have you down, Chase, for the AFC East, the AFC West, and the NFC East in the card pack, the suppy. Yep. Yep, that's what I got. All right, let me make sure these spots are taken down over here. Chase took down the NFC South in the main. So NFC South is down, plus we had Charles take down the AFC South is down already. Lonnie taking down the NFC East. All right, portal's updated. So guys, the pinned comment right there is our portal. It's our shop. Spots are cheaper there, all right? So if you haven't been there, go check that out. We have a few different methods there for you guys too, okay? So if you're in jail, that's the workaround there. So the division cost through that portal, guys, is $109, about $110. Save yourself about $8 or so. It's usually 8 to 10% off through the portal. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 spots left in this card pack. That'll get us halfway on the next break. Okay, I'm gonna put these on the back here. So there we go. We got largest trade block on the app too. So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, like I said, if you buy one for $900 or play in a break
and you hit one for the 120, playing the card pack, whatever the case may be. If you hit on this and you don't like what comes out, you can trade it out for one of the helmets we have on the rack. You see these racks over here? There's 50 helmets on each rack. We have 5 full racks of helmets. We have every team but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions on the trade block. All right? So if you are just tuning in for the first time, you're curious to see what comes out and what we have for your team, post your team in the chat. I'll let you know it's on the block. All right, and I can tell you, hottest item on the block right now is King Henry. Orange, what are you saying? Jake has to post anything, everyone wins. What does that mean? Jake never asked me to post, and everyone wins. It's the Ravens, Chase. All right, Charles taking some spots down in the card pack here. Let me show you the King Henry. All right, give me a second. Card pack's closed. AFC North, AFC South, and the NFC South going home to Charles. Done after that close. Let's see, man. You're due. All right, so we got Charles, AFC North, Chase, AFC East, Charles, AFC South, Chase, AFC West, Corey, NFC North, Chase, NFC East, Charles, NFC South, J-Town, NFC West. We're closed up. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. This is for the 4th spot in the break, so we will be halfway filled. 4 more spots to take down until we rip. If it's a misprint, we go off the jersey on the card. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. Seahawks. NFC West. Julian Love. Yep, another Jamar White salute to service. NFC West. So Chase had 3, Charles had 3. Neither hit. NFC West Seahawks, that is J-Town. Holy smokes. That's J-Town sniping spots back to back off of 1. That's insane, dude. That is insane, Charles. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. J-Town, you hit. Where's he at? Is he out here? Dude, this day's flying by. It's already 9:30 here in AZ. We go till noon, so we still got 2.5 hours. But holy smokes, day's going. I know, dude. If I could, man. You know, you've been playing, dude. You had 4 in that one, 3 in this one. I would pull you one in a heartbeat, bro. Chase had 3 there. I hate J-Town. I'm just kidding. Dude, if I can't control that, I control the vibes, you know? Oh, okay, G took the NFC West. So, J-Town is here. Let me get the NFC West down. Holy smokes. Sorry, I gotta focus, man. I mean, I don't want another repeat of last time. G taking down the NFC West. Okay. J-Town, the one that doesn't hate this game for sure, dude. NFC North, AFC West, AFC East, AFC North is left, J-Town. Squirrel. I know, dude. I'm bad. I'm bad, Fitz. I'm bad, dude. Never claim to be the best in my job. Always tell you guys I suck. J-Town has no luck. What are you saying, Orange? Dude, I told you guys, Orange is losing it. Orange is losing it, guys. Don't ever listen to Orange. Okay, we got some people who want the King Henry on the block. J-Town has to choose AFC North, AFC West, AFC East, AFC North. Let me get down the NFC West where someone snags it. Burger sugar. Burger sugar. What's burger sugar? All right, he wants the East. Let's get you down the East. Remember, Brady and Mahomes live. New run, guys. Brady and Mahomes live. Gold ticket chaser live. Okay, J-Town taking on that AFC East. Okay. All right, that's 5 down, 3 to close. AFC North, AFC West, and the NFC North. 1, 2, 3. All right, card pack refreshed. This is for the 6th spot in the break. Thank you, Fitz. You the man. Orange, never posting. Thank you, J-Town. Like, shares, follows. How we doing on the likes? I've been forgetting to ask. Oh my gosh, you guys are taking care of business right now. 26K? Now, question becomes, we got 2.5 hours left in the stream till 3 p.m. Eastern. Can we get to 50? I'll call it a good day if we get to 50. That's easy work, though. I don't know. I think maybe 60 is more like it. I think we can do 60. Tap away. Lonnie taking down a couple spots in this card pack. Okay, Lonnie taking the AFC North and the NFC East in the card pack. Bang. NFC East, AFC North. Down. 2 spots down. This will be for the sixth, I don't know why I can't say that. 6th spot. So there we go. 2 left after this card pack. Lonnie taking down 2. Derrick Henry on the block. And this new run has been hot. 2 helmets pulled so far. Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase on the white salute to service so far in the new run. That means, guys, rookie class just signed about a month ago. We are starting to see rookies coming out. Speaking of rookies, we do have flex trade block as well. If you get a flex out of these blue boxes, we got a flex trade block, including the rookie tight end for the Bears, Colson Loveland. Yeah, I know, dude. I can't pronounce my words. We got Cooper DeJean, we got Brian Urlacher, we got a King Henry flex, we got a King Henry authentic on the block. So you can trade out for that King Henry there. If you had a flex, you got a King Henry there. We got Nick Chubb, we got Alvin Kamara, we got Cooper DeJean, we got Scary Terry, we got Anthony Richardson. Got some stuff for you guys. 3 spots left. Don't forget about the 50 jerseys. We're doing something crazy with that. Okay, it's a pick your team break. 32 spots. 32 spots, 50 jerseys. Okay, there's almost like 1.5 jerseys for every team ready to be open, right? There's more jerseys than there are teams in the break. Each spot you purchase, it's 400 a team there. We also have a card pack if you don't want to swing the 400. Each spot you get gets you on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Every jersey that's pulled for you in the 50 is another entry for the Brady. All right, we have about 350 jerseys left. We're going to keep track. Anyone that hits a jersey out of the 350 left, anyone that takes a spot in the breaks, anyone that domes gets 2 spots, 2 entries for the Brady. And at the end of it, we're going to pick a winner for the Brady, the Swarovski Brady. All right, it's a $10,000 helmet. We're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. Don't forget about it. There's 18 teams left. And if your team has been taken in that break, let me know, because we have a trade block. There's over 400 football jerseys on our trade block. So if you're a fan of the Cowboys, they were just taken. We have Cowboys on our jersey trade block. If you're a fan of the Vikings, Vikings are down. We have Vikings on our trade block. If you're a fan of the Eagles, you guys get the point. Eagles, we have Randall Cunningham, Brandon Graham, Ricky Waters, Keith Byers, Ron Jaworski, and DeAndre Swift on our trade block. So if your team is taken, you can grab a different team and then just trade out for yours. We got Hunter taking down a spot in the card pack. Stiff Socks hopping in, taking 2. Here we go. Hunter taking the NFC North in the card pack. Stiff Socks taking the AFC East, AFC South. Bang. 5 down. 3 to close this card pack. That'll be for number 6 in the break. Number 6. Don't forget about our shop, guys. If you're in jail, don't forget about the shop. The portal. Spots are cheaper there too. J-Town's posting, I'm pinning. So there we go. Fitz taking down a spot in this card pack. There we go. 6 down, 2 to close. G taking down 1. AFC West going down. All right. Uh-oh. AFC West going down. We have Stiff Socks buying a division in the main. Stiff Socks taking the AFC West in the main. Guys, Brady and Mahomes live. The run of the each run of 100, guys. There's 1 Brady or Mahomes each run of 100. We got 2. Stiff Socks taking out the AFC West. G taking down the NFC West in the card pack. That should leave the NFC South to close. Uh-oh. Hold on, D-Drizzle. Shoot. Damn, before I could take it down. D-Drizzle. Fuck. You want it on the next one or you want to move? Or refund. Up to you. Put you on the next one. You got it. Sorry about that. All right, Hunter closing us out on the card pack. Taking the NFC South. Okay. All right, there we go. So card packs close up. We have the NFC North and the AFC, both North divisions to close up here. Thanks for being flexible, D-Drizzle. We'll get you on the next one. All right, card pack is done. We have Lonnie in the AFC North, Stiff Socks in the AFC East and AFC South, Fitz in the AFC West. We got Hunter in the NFC North, Lonnie in the NFC East, Hunter in the NFC South, G in the NFC West. Here we go. Second card in the pack. If it's a misprint, we'll go off the jersey on the card. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. Purdy. For your Niners, NFC West. G. NFC West hot. NFC West is hot. Wants an NFC. It's going to leave the AFC North. Okay. NFC North going down. And we get it down over here. NFC North. Okay, AFC North to close. Whoever takes the AFC North here, whether it's through the card pack or through the main. Gets to choose the box. Dust says I'll close. Okay. What do you guys think? After this one, We want to do the authentic for flex trade-in for the 11 boxer. What do you guys think? Hold on. Never mind. Oh, that's right. Forgot we're doing that. I forgot to let you guys know, most importantly, on the 50 guys, we've done these a handful of times. I believe we are closed up here. Dustin taking down the AFC North to close. Okay, we got a helmet red coming at you, but we do want to let you guys know. It's a good reminder. That's why we keep Tyson around. He's all right. He's all right. So on the 50 guys, we've done this break 3 times before. Each time we've done the 50, a handful of the teams don't come out. You would think more jerseys than there are spots, every team's coming out. That hasn't been the case the other times we have done it. Could happen this time, but if that happens in this break and there's no teams that come out for certain teams on the 50, we're gonna put those teams on a list and do a giveaway for a flex. So we do gotta save those flexes for that. I forgot about that. So, but what we could do, we do some mixed breaks because, now correct me if I'm wrong, Tyson, if we do a mixed, like a 5+3 scorching hot and helmet break, the 3 people that hit the scorching hots in that break get their name on the list for the Brady, right? Dude, that could be fun. That way we get a little bit of helmets in there and 3 people get their name on the list for the Brady. That's interesting. Says look at the mixed break. It's let's go now. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I'm by myself here. All right, by myself. Give me some slack. Jeez. Holy smokes! You see what I got to deal with, dude? My God. Anyway, enough with Tyson. Someone block that dude. Who's picking? Dustin. What do you want to open? Three, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh, feels good. 59. 59. Let's see if Tyson's theory is correct here. It's an oddball number. 59. So card pack, we're gonna get rid of that because we're gonna switch some breaks up here. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna zero out that break so we don't get that taken down. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So that's zeroed out. And then I'll figure out what break we're throwing up here. So guys, card pack is up for the 50. Card pack is up for the 50. And the 50 bagger's there. Let's see if we could get a couple spots here going into the close. We have a real shot at closing up this 50 tonight. Make Mason rip 50 jersey. It would be hilarious. Here we go. All right, here we go. Helmet rip coming out to Dustin AFC North, J-Town AFC East, Charles AFC South, Stiff Socks AFC West. Oh, you know what? We do owe a break. We owe a spot on. We gotta do another pick your division. We owe a spot on the next one, Tyson. So we do have to do one more pick your division break. D Drizzle is gonna be on the AFC West on the next one. All right. So Stiff Socks in the AFC West, this one, and then we got G in the NFC North, Lonnie in the NFC East, NFC South going to Chase, and G taking out the NFC West. Not my fault, dude. Not my fault. All right, here we go. 59. Good luck, guys.
Colors orange. I booted his ass. You're next, bro. Here we go. Boo, Dustin. Boo. Oh, you guys suck, dude. Oh my God. What? I'm a buyer of this lid. I'm a buyer of this lid. No way. No way. First time I've ever seen his name on here. How is this? This is insane. No, it's not. Seahawks Cam Chancellor with the Super Bowl inscription. Cam Chancellor, Bam Bam Cam. Holy smokes. That is sick, dude. Where's Dude, what? Dude, oh, he's a Longhorn? I didn't know that. Dude, Bam Bam Cam, one of my favorite players, dude. Holy smokes. That is the guy that made my nephew a Seahawks fan. So I kind of hate him, but I want him for my nephew. Dude, Dustin, is Ashley out here? Hold on, G. I might have to buy this from G. Is in the NFC West. Forgot to say that. Holy smokes, you guys! This new run is insane. This is insane. Locking him in, G. Holy smokes! Bam Bam Cam on the Eclipse. What a hit! Oh my gosh, bro! You know the run is good when we have Derrick Henry on the block and he survived 2 breaks. That's insane, dude. Oh my gosh, it's insane. What was all pulled? So first rip of the new run elbow was Derrick Henry, traded out for Rod Woodson. Then we pulled a white salute to service, Jamar Chase, kept. And then we pulled the Bam Bam Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks on the Eclipse. That was kept. Holy smokes, dude, this run is insane. So far, it has been wild. Dude, that is sick. That's why I love the new runs, dude. We see some names we haven't seen before. That's so dope. I was geeking for a sec there. All right, G, taking it home out of the NFC West. It's kind of hard to find his stuff, dude. For my nephew who just graduated high school, I tried to find a Bam Bam Cam signed jersey. So there's not a lot of it out there. I hate Seattle. I do too. But I want it for my nephew. Dude, that's sick. Congrats, G. This makes me crack up every time. All right. So we got, let me refresh the helmet because we owe D Drizzle a spot in the AFC West here. All right, let's get this refreshed.
All right. Those of you guys just tuning in, welcome in. We got a helmet break refreshed, D-Drizzle in the AFC West. We have a new run of helmets, new gold ticket chaser, possibly some rookies. Okay, possibly. We don't know yet. We haven't seen them quite yet coming out of the runs. We've only opened, was it 3 helmets so far? Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, and Cam Chancellor coming out of this new run, guys. However, there is this dual sign Mahomes, Bo Jackson, Chrome Flex here. Gold ticket chaser out of the new run. We got one refresh. Baby Dogger's calling. Sorry, it's clogging again. No. Damn, dude. No. That sucks, Amber. Damn it. Herman Munson. We don't. Sorry, Christian. Goes Monday, so hopefully all good. Okay, well, keep us updated, Amber. Crazy. Yeah, we still got the Curtis Martin stiff socks. All right, hold up. So we got Lonnie taking down the NFC East and Enrico taking down AFC East. So 3 spots down. After this, guys, we'll run some mixed breaks. So East and East going down. Let me get those down over here. Okay, NFC East, AFC East going down. There you go. Hit up Amber for that Corley jersey. You don't want to miss that. Yep, correct, Dustin. Every team you buy in the 50 bagger and every jersey you hit for that team gets you entries for the Brady. There you go. And guys, we're going to go back to alternating card packs, okay? So we're not going to throw the helmet card pack up until the 50 bagger card pack closes up here. All right, so then we'll just go back to alternating. That way we can get this 50 bagger done. We got some people sitting in this break here now for a day or two. We just want to get that thing closed up here. So grab your spots in that card pack. Whoever hits in this card pack gets their name automatically in the entry, in the giveaway for the Swarovski Brady here. Okay, $56, 1 in 8 opportunity. Hit on the card pack, get in for the Brady, get a team in the 50 bagger, take some jerseys home. If you don't hit on the 50 bagger, your name lists on the flex. TB12, what up, man? The lemon boxer, we have the results here. Let me see. Grab Giants, make it rain DeVitos. There you go. Got you down for the Giants. There you go. Pull 5 DeVitos, you get 6 entries. Is there a shot at gold ticket if I dump the blue box? Of course, yeah. We're on the new run right now, Blaine. So yeah, every blue box that comes out gives you an opportunity to take the gold ticket chaser home. Plus, if you're into the flexes, we got a custom flex here on the Dome Buyer giveaway. The lid in the Picker Division D-Drizzle was Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks, NFC West. Have to turn around so the Brady Dobbs said it. There you go. That'll pretty much cover you. So TB12, the results from the 11 boxer were Dolphins, Giants, Seahawks, Rams, Eagles, Browns, Bengals, Cowboys, Panthers, Bucks, Lions. When do you close the Dome giveaway for the flex? It's always open until it gets hit. Once it gets hit, then we don't have another item for the Dome Buyer giveaway. which that'd be insane if you were to dome a blue box, put the team in the chat that we pull and the gold tickets inside, you get 3 helmets for 1. That'd be insane. So those of you guys that don't know what a dome buyer giveaway is, you dome a helmet from us, 900 on TikTok, it's 840 through our shop. We're gonna let you put a team in the chat, whatever team you feel like is gonna be pulled out of your mystery box. If we pull that team, you're getting the Julian Edelman flex here. All right, got an order coming down. G's taking down the AFC South. All right, we're halfway on the break, guys. Don't forget about the card pack. Let me pin that up for you. And let me get the AFC South down over here on TT. Don't grab the AFC South, please. All right, there we go. We're halfway on the break. Jim, what up, man? How the heck are you, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. 2 days in a row, man. Miss you, man. All right, there we go. So far, new run has not disappointed, guys. First pull, Derrick Henry. Second pull, Jamar Chase. Third pull, Bam Bam Cam. So there we go. We are 4 more spots away from another pull here, guys. Card pack for the 50s pinned up as well. 1 spot's down there. Remember, $56. Check your coupons as well. You could get 10% off that. It's $4 off any order over 20. 56 is over 20 last I checked. All right. So don't forget to check those coupons. And let's take down that card pack. All right, we got 1 spot down so far, 7 more to close. Someone's getting a spot in the 50. Someone's getting their name on the list for the Brady in this card pack. Once we close up the card pack for the 50 bagger, we can run the card pack on the lids. Okay? I'll do scrap map. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure 2 bigger than 5. Last I checked. Yeah, I definitely can, Jim. Want me to show you what it looks like in a box with the labels to your house? There it is. You got John Riggins there. You got Doug Williams there. You got Mark Ripien and Joe Theismann on the Redskins / Commanders flex. Chromed out. Thing is sick, dude. All right. Looks like we got Blaine taking down a division in the break. I got you, Jim. You just gotta send me the milker. Just gotta send me that electrode. Okay, NFC North going down. 5 down, 3 to close. Okay. So AFC North, NFC South, and NFC West to close this helmet break. Interrupting. Oh yeah. Anytime, Jim. I'm sure he won't mind. That's what friends are for, right? There we go. AFC North, NFC South, NFC West to close. This run, guys, something special about it. Something special about this run. Something special like Mason. Okay. Looks like Static taking out a spot in this card pack. There we go. 2 down. 2 down in this card pack. $56. 1 in 8 opportunity of joining us in this 50, guys. If you already have a team, grab another. Because we do see multiple teams take home multiple jerseys here. Kid you not. We see Olvet a couple breaks ago. He grabbed 2 of these teams in the 50. Both teams hit 5 times. He took 10 jerseys home, not an exaggeration. 10 jerseys home on the 50. And if you were to do that, that would be 5 jerseys for each team, 10 entries for the Brady, plus the 2 spots that you got for being in there, 12 entries for the Brady, if that happens to you. Yep, 10 jerseys, Tracy. Crazy. That's sweet. Yes, to do 1v1s? Yeah, we have them. So if you want to do a 1v1, I could throw it up for you. Or if you got another taker, we could just throw that up. Trying to 1v1, Adam? Trying to 1v1 or something, bro? Pussy. If it was against Tyson, you gotta get Tyson on the right day. He's probably in a good mood because he got to make fun of me a little bit. So let's see what the markets are doing. If the markets are ripping right now, probably get him in a good mood. Markets are down today. No shot. All right, I'm trying to see. Can't see the orders right now, so that's cool. Trying to see what Static got in this card pack here. It's not letting me see it. That's fun. Where is it at? Let's see, right here. So Orange took down the AFC East. AFC North is down, so I'm assuming Static got it. Yep. I figured. Cool. Got you down the AFC North there. Static. All right. So 3 spots left in the helmet break. Got the card pack with 2 spots down, 6 to close. And we have, let's see what's going on here. Okay, we're good. We have our shop up as well, guys. Spots are always cheaper there. I'll post it. There you go. That's where you guys can find our shop. Thank you, Fitz. That's better. All right, so if you guys want the Picker Division Hummer Break, 118 here. On the shop, it's 110. Okay? It's like a flash sale running 24/7, baby. I tell you what, we got Derrick Henry on the block, guys. This run has been insane. Derrick Henry pulled first, then Jamar Chase, then Bam Bam Cam. We haven't seen him yet. First time I've seen him on the run here. We got more of that came from. Those of you guys that don't know what we're doing here, we got mystery items that we sell. The blue boxes are helmets. The red boxes off to the side here are your authentic jerseys. We have bag jerseys here. That's gonna be our big break, okay? 32 spots in that break. There's 50 jerseys gonna be open. So more jerseys than there are spots in that break. It's $400 to buy in, but you do see teams that take home multiple jerseys in that break. All right, every spot you purchase, every jersey you take home in the break gets you into the Brady giveaway. This Saworski Brady sells north of 10 grand. We're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot Hero run. There's 350 left. Okay, so the 50 is gonna give us a nice little chunk of them down. We're gonna keep track of anyone that buys spots, anyone that takes home our jerseys, and then we'll do a giveaway at the end. Okay, grab those teams. 400, you have a chance, opportunity to hit multiple jerseys there. Now, we've done the 50 bagger before a handful of times. There are some teams that miss. We've done it 3 times now. There's a handful of teams that miss when we do the 50. You would think if there's more jerseys than there are spots, every team's gonna come out. That hasn't been the case when we've done it. So if you miss on the 50, as a consolation prize, we're gonna take every team that misses and we're gonna do a giveaway for one of our flexes. And we have Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. We got Urlacher, Colston Loveland We got Derrick Henry, Nick Chubb, Alvin Kamara, Scary Terry, and Anthony Richardson on flexes. All right, so there's a consolation prize if you guys miss on that. So 3 left to close this break, guys, and we'll be ripping another lid. After this one, we're going to do a mixed break. Do some Let's Goes for you. We have a, don't forget, we still have gold ticket chasers for the Let's Goes. There's a Paul Skeens cleat and a Justin Jefferson cleat that we have on gold tickets for the Let's Go. So I think we're going to be doing those mixed breaks as well. Okay, so once we close up this, we'll do a mixed break for you guys, which means, let me see exactly what it is. So it's 5 helmets and 3 Let's Goes, 8 signed items in that break. So we got a little Let's Goes and some helmets for you guys in that break. So we'll do a mixed break after this division fills up. We got an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream. Mason will be back this evening. And as you guys take down your spots, call them out. I'm having difficulty pulling up the order. So if you guys take down your spots, call it out in the chat. We also have our shop as well, where you guys can take down spots for a discount. There we go. All right, and then the card pack that we have live right now, guys, is for the 50. So I mentioned there's going to be 50 jerseys open on a single pick your team break. So we're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 ways. All right, so it comes out to $400 a team. If you want to guarantee yourself a spot in the 50 bag break and a spot in the Brady giveaway, you buy the team for $400. If one of your teams is taken in the break, ask to see our trade block. I'll let you know what jerseys we have. We have every single team on our trade block. All right, so that means if your team is taken, you grab a team that is available, trade out for your team. All right, or if you want to know some of the bigger names we have available on the block, we could go through that to refresh everyone's memory on that. So there you go. If you don't want to swing the $400 to buy a team in that break, that's why we have that card pack. It's $56 and pinned up for you guys. $56 is a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to hit on that card pack, move to the 50 bagger, get your name on the list for the Brady. All right, Lejean Gaming, can you send me a speed flex? Absolutely. You dome a helmet, hope a flex comes out for free, and it's $900 for shipping. And Mike want to know when we're running another 11. Tyson wants to do a mixed break after this helmet break fills up. So we're going to do a 5-boxer plus 3 Let's Goes. Okay? That's the plan. Once we close up this last picker division, we're going to do a mixed break, 5 helmets and 3 Let's Goes on a break. Yeah, you guys can take home flexes. They're free. The shipping and handling is $900. So it's item 4, personal collectibles domes. You select the one, $900 for shipping, and then it's yours, potentially. We are giving away this flex, the Swarovski flex. We're giving this away at the end of our Scorching Hot run as an extra incentive to play in the 50. It's a $10,000 helmet. Okay, and then we have another flex we're giving away at the end of the month. Pat Mahomes. The Hydro Mahomes is a end of the month customer appreciation giveaway. We take all the orders from June 1st to June 30th, and then we're gonna put you guys on a list and select someone to take home the Mahomes. Or last month, I think we put all the items on the ground here. You guys choose which box you want to take home. But the Mahomes is gonna be given away at the end of the month here. This Mahomes right here is our gold ticket chaser out of the blue boxes. Mahomes on one side, and you got Bo Jackson for the Royals on the other side. Dual sign Mahomes, Bo Jackson, Casey's fans, wet dream there. That is a gold ticket coming out of one of these blue boxes. All right? So you got to play in the break, hope the gold ticket comes out. You got to dome, hope the gold ticket comes out. If you dome or play in the break and hit when the gold ticket comes out, that's yours. Back, boys. What up, Limited? We've done 3 rips today so far on helmets. We did, first was King Henry. Traded out for Rod Woodson, so the Derrick Henry's on the trade block right now. Then you got the Jamar Chase on the white salute to service. And then Bam Bam Cam Chancellor. Vehicles get repoed today. It's not smart, guys. That's not smart. Make sure you guys pay your bills and everything like that, you know? Hope you're kidding. Hope you're kidding. Yeah, Chase came out. Getting fired for doing that work. Tell him to line up, dude. Tell him to just line up. All right, 3 spots left. Whoever closes picks the box. Hit up Chase. You might be able to get a card for a steal here. That's right, Fitz. Heroes be remembered, but legends never die. Death fades, helmets last forever. I agree, Fitz. I agree. 3 left to close. We got our shop as well, guys. We are posting and pinning. Is he being for real? Damn. Rip Chase. Sorry, man. There you go. Get to work. You got to post where you can get your spots. That's the first job right there. First task. Addiction to losing honest. Oh, shit, dude. Hey, you know what that means, dude? Down but not out. When you fall down, land on your back, because if you can look up, you can get up. 3 spots left to close, Chase. Let's go. Yeah, we got the Bengals. You grab the camera like Lamar? No. Nope. But I can show you the Bengals. If you can't take your helmet home, might as well grab yourself a screenshot, print out the picture, put it up on your wall. you know? Yeah, I'll do it for a dome, Randy Moss. Go dome a lid. I'll grab whatever you want. Shit. We all got our price. We all got our price. There you go, dude. Grab a screenshot, print it out. There it is. There you go, yeah. There you go, work for Jim. Go milk some bulls. What up, J-Town? Collage. Oh, man. Sometimes, Chase, you just dome for the Derrick Henry, dude. Shit's hitting the fan for you anyway. Might as well just, you know, might as well get something for it. Oh, there you go, G. Any cool Cowboys? No, we can't keep Cowboys on the block, dude. Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions are the only team we're missing on our helmet trade block. Who hit the chase? It was G. G Alien. Only pulls Henry? Damn, son. Damn, 2 for 1. Don't have to go to work and listen to your wife complain? Shit, dude. Where do I sign up? I'm just kidding. I hope you're kidding, bro. I'm like, mess around if you're kidding. Lou, what up, bro? I do love you, Lou. You the man. I just hope does he have a nice corner opposite of you? He's got a window view. There you go. Caleb, were you the one calling HR on him? You dog. You saw your opportunity, you took it. You saw your opportunity, you took it, Caleb. You sold him out, you son of a bitch. There you go, Chase. That's all I'm talking about, baby. Down but not out. Down but not out. Might have been the one that called HR. Need that corner cubicle. Dude, I caught you. Caught you red-handed, bro. It all started making sense. All right, guys. J-Town taking down the NFC West. 2 left. Does the NFC West stay hot? We'll see. Two left. 2 left. We got 2 down on that card pack for the 50, guys. NFC West going down. That's going to leave the NFC South and the AFC North. Remember, every run of 100 helmets we get from the Real Autograph contains 1 Brady or Mahomes. Brady played for the Patriots out of the AFC East and played for the Bucs out of the NFC South, and the Bucs are available. Bucs are available. AFC North is available. 2 of the 3 helmets we pulled today. Did we pull 3 or 4? Yeah, just 3. This will be our 4th. 2 of the 3 we pulled today out of the AFC North. Do they stay hot? I don't know. It's there for you guys. The commenter loves the live. What are you doing on the likes, man? G out there doing the trench work. 33,000 likes, guys. Don't forget to like, share, follow. The deadline on the trading block. Yeah. So when you hit, we're gonna give you the opportunity to keep or trade. As soon as you say I want to keep or trade, you're locking in. That's it. There's no going back. No going back. But trade block's always open. It just depends on what you're chasing on the trade block. Like Derrick Henry probably won't last long. Derrick Henry probably won't last long. Matter of fact, I see Believe in Steven checking out the Dome Zone right now. What happens if no one trades for a helmet on the block? They keep whatever comes out of the blue box then. That chase I was hit last night, or you hit another today? We hit another today, Mike. Back-to-back days. All right, we got Kevin. Oh, hold on. AFC North, take it down on the portal. And then Caleb, which division did you get? Because I think we're closed up. What was shit today? The helmets that were shit were Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, and Bam Bam Cam Chancellor. All right, you grabbed the South, AFC North. Okay, so Kevin grabbed AFC North, and the NFC South was Caleb. We're closed. Okay, I'm gonna take this down. Don't buy any more divisions, please. Henry's on the block, yep. Well, we'll see, because we have a division break that's closed up right now. That could be the helmet that leaves on this break. We'll see. Dude, what the fuck, man? 1-3's gold, yeah, who closed? I think Caleb closed. Caleb, do you want to pick your fate here? 1-3, you think? All right, Caleb, what are we opening? What are we opening, buddy? Bottom, second over. Okay, so 2 over on the bottom, got it. Okay, good luck, everybody. Let me just zero everything out here. Okay. So just to recap, we have Kevin in the AFC North, Enrico AFC East, G in the AFC South, D Drizzle AFC West. We have Blaine in the NFC North. We have Lonnie in the NFC East. We have Caleb in the NFC South. And then we have J-Town in the NFC West. We're ready to rip. Good luck. We're doing 2 over on the bottom. Let's see if we turn that luck around, Caleb. Good luck, guys. 84. 84. Is your seller center also down? Dude, yeah, it is, Premier. I can't see any orders, so we're winging it. We're winging it, dude. Here we go. So after this, guys, we're gonna move over to the mixed break. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, dude, I can't update it. It won't let me update spots either. Son of my beach. Son of my beach. Live right now. There you go, dude. We're going down together. Amir. Just on the boat together while it's up in flames right now. Seeing Mason try to wing it would be amazing. It would be. Oh, there you go. That worked. All right. I want to remove that because we're going to do the mixed break. So 5 helmets and 3 legs goes after this division rip. Here we go. 84. 84. Let's see what we got. Good luck, Caleb. Let's see if you're going to be all right or if you're going to be working extra hard on DK tonight. Good luck, guys. Everyone boo Kayla, boo! Black bag! I don't know, these black bag helmets have been sick so far in this new run. Let's see what we got. Okay. It's the guy we got on the block. It is fire. He's top 5 receiving this year. Oh my goodness, here we go. And this division, staying hot, we got Browns. Jerry Jeudy out of the AFC North. Hard work determines success for your Browns. That is Kevin, AFC North. Jerry Jeudy. AFC North again. That's 3 out of 4 today out of the AFC North. That is unreal. No one saw it coming. No one but Kevin. Kevin, there you are. What a hit. He's a stud. He's going to ball. Oh, he wants King Henry right away. Knew it. Knew it. There you go. Jerry Jeudy, nice name. Not quite as nice as the King Henry. There it is. There you go, Chase. Make a collage here. Grab a screenshot. Same one with the purple visor. This one's kind of purple. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like pearlescent, so it changes colors. Must be the same one as you got. Can't turn down the King. Yeah, you had that same one, bro. Tag it and bag it. There you go. Kevin's locking it in. You can trade in for a flex sometimes. Sometimes we'll let you. Usually it's going to be on the multi-box rips. Last night on the 11, we allowed it. But we got to save some of the flexes because we're going to do something fun on the 50 bag jersey rip, guys. You guys can hit a flex on the 50 bag jersey rip. Okay? In order to do that, you have to get ultra unlucky and not hit a single jersey in the 50. And then we'll put you on a list for a flex giveaway on the 50. So we got to save the flexes for that. There you go. Nice hit, nice trade though. Kevin, what a pull there. King Henry's yours. All right. I had a feeling. So only people who don't hit go on the list? Correct. Yeah, Adam. If you don't hit a jersey in the 50, then you go on the list for the flex. All right? Every single purchase you make for the 50, well, not every purchase. Every team you purchase for the 400 gets you on the list for the Swarovski Brady. Every jersey you hit gets you on the list for the Swarovski Brady. So if you buy the Browns already purchased, but I'm just giving an example. If you buy the Browns come out 4 times. That's 4 entries for the 4 jerseys you hit, plus the entry for the spot you had. That's 5 total entries for the Swarovski. If you dome a Scorching Hot, you get one for the dome, you get one for the jersey you take home. That's 2 for every dome. All right? But yeah, if you were to buy the Cardinals and the Cardinals don't come out in the 50, then you get put on the list for the flex. Either way, you still get a spot for buying the Cardinals and the Brady giveaway, but then we put you on the list for the flex giveaway at the end of the 50. Been chasing him. He's running fast and hard for me. Gave you the stiff arm. Finally, Kevin took down that stiff arm. So, yeah, I guess so, Adam. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, too. If you buy multiple teams, let's say you buy the Cardinals and buy the Browns, and the Browns come out 7 times. Cardinals don't come out at all. You get the 7 jerseys from the Browns, which you can trade out on our trade block. Okay? You get an entry for both teams, plus the 7, so that's 9 entries for the Brady. But the Cardinals didn't hit, you still get put on the list for the flex. So you guys should probably buy multiple teams. That'd be insane. There you go, dude. Oh, dude, it's off the walls today, guys. It's off the walls today. All right, dude, we got an hour and 20 minutes left. I'm going to throw up the mix break here. Let me throw this in the back. I got to take a leak, too, man. Jeez. The bladder of a child. on her face. Fucking G, dude. Where we at? 35,000 likes, man. We got an hour left, dude. We got to get it over 50. Got to get over 50. Help me out, guys. Tap that screen. Remember, now we're back on TT. If you got some orders from us, when you get those items, you can leave reviews. Leave those 5 stars. It helps us out tremendously. Please do. Please do. All right. 6 spots left in this card pack for the 50, guys. Whoever hits on that card pack automatically entered for the Swarovski Brady. And then each additional jersey you hit in the 50 gets you on the list again. And then if you don't hit any in the 50, you have an opportunity to take a flex home from us. Grab those spots. Grab those card packs. The spots are... Where are they? Which are the spots? All right. Card packs there, 2 spots down. 18 to close. We got some work to do if we want to get this done today. Let me get the, I got to get the mix break up, and your boys got to take a lead. Give me 1 second. Give me a sec. What you mean, Amber? Should. Sometimes though, if you buy a spot through the portal and buy a spot through TikTok, usually because TikTok you have to send cards out, so it wouldn't make sense for us to send it through the portal if you have open orders on TikTok, because then we'd have to send you the item through the portal and send you cards on TikTok. So sometimes if you have open orders on both places, we'll send the item through TikTok, but you should be able to, Amber. Is there something that you didn't get tracking info on? Dome from Friday, okay. Let me see, I might be able to get that for you. Let me get the mix break going, and then we'll throw that up for you. Or I'll grab that for you. Give me 1 second. Five plus 3. You shouldn't take for the Helmets Bowl yesterday. That is the plan, Clips. That is the plan, my man. As soon as I get off here, an hour and 14 minutes. That is the plan. So we'll have everything, hopefully everything will be taped up, labels printed, ready and set out for UPS to come here. Depending on if they come here, they should be coming here today because I think they're dropping off more stuff. So, thank you, Amber. So it just depends on what time they come here and everything like that. All right, so that's good there. Let's see if we can get this up over here. Okay. Guys, going up in the shop right now is the mixed break. 5 helmets and 3 let's goes. Going up in the shop right now. 32 available. Grab your teams like the Cowboys, the Eagles, and the Lions before someone else does. Okay, call it out when you grab it, please. So I can take them down. I don't have access to the orders, so I'm going to go on the buddy system here. Call them out when you guys grab them. Got an order going down already. G's taken down. The Eagles, so do not buy the Eagles, please. Eagles going down. Got another order coming in. Lonnie's taken down. Let me guess. The Cowboys. There you go, Lonnie. Taking down them Cowboys. 5 helmets, 3 let's goes, 2 spots down. Okay, it is 183 on TikTok. It is like 160 something over on the portal, guys. Remember, the portal spots are always cheaper. There we go. 2 spots down. Two down, 30 to go. Card pack's there for the 50, guys. 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on that 50. Get a team that we normally charge $400 for. If you hit on that card pack, you're automatically entered for the Brady giveaway. Every additional jersey you hit in that break is another entry for the Brady giveaway. If you hit nothing in the 50, that's all right. We got the flexes that we're going to do as a consolation prize on that. So in the Let's Go, those are your signed cleats, footballs, Funkos, and figurines. I'll pull over the trade block too. We got a trade block for you guys to let you know what's on the block for that. Cleats, footballs, Funkos, and figurines. Jags and Portal. Got some orders going down here, guys. We got G taking down the Jags. Dustin's taking down the Chiefs. Smart move. Chiefs, Patriots, and Bucks, guys. Brady and Mahomes live. 5 opportunities to pull Brady or Mahomes in this new run. G's taking down the Jags. Dustin taking down the Chiefs. Savvy vet move there. Chiefs going down. Thank you for calling out in the chat too, guys. Appreciate you. Got him, Miss Hunter. Don't know what you got till it's gone. That's what I sing every single night when I'm laying in bed, just thinking of Hunter. Static taking Pat to the portal. Savvy veteran move. So Pats, Chiefs, Jags going down. There we go. Five down. Okay. Pats, Chiefs, Jags, Eagles, Cowboys down in the mixed break. 5 helmets, 3 let's goes. I'm going to bring over the trade block for the let's go so we go through that really quick. Ah, shit. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. All right, there we go. Call them out. 2 spots down in that card pack as well, guys. If we close up the card pack for the 50, we can run a card pack for the 5 helmets and the 3 let's goes. 8 signed items, including those 5 helmets. Here we go. So there you go. We got cleats, Devon Achane, Kyron Williams, Chris Johnson, Torian Prince for the Bucks on a basketball shoe. We got Terrell Davis for the Broncos on a cleat, Michael Penix on a cleat, and you've got Rashad Bateman. Funkos, George Kittle, Mike Evans, Roquan Smith, Justin Jefferson on a Funko, still here. Singletary, Jonathan Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly, Cooper Kupp, Jerry Jeudy, Chad Johnson, Steve Young, Matt Stafford, Stephon Diggs, Derrick Henry. On the Funko Pop trade block out of your let's goes. As Justin Jefferson is still there. That's insane. And guys, check the shop, our portal. Spots over on TT 183.75. Spots over on our shop, the portal, are gonna be $170. So save yourself $14. Or the figurines, just the Funkos. So the Funkos are different than the figurines. We've only ever seen 2 figurines out of the Let's Go's, and they've been Josh Allen. But it's literally just like an action figure Josh Allen that he signed. That's the only thing we've seen out of the figurines. We don't see them very often. But they're different than the Funkos. We don't have any to show you. Also, cleats on the block, Bateman, Achane, Jonnu Smith, Patrick Peterson, Jamal Charles, and then you got footballs. You have Jerome, the Jerome Bettis football still here. Wow. Jerome Bettis football. You have the Devontae Adams on the Jets football. Joe Flacco for the Colts on a football. Ricky Williams, Robert Brooks, Aiden Hutchinson, Sean Alexander, Justin Fields, ETN, Jordan Love, Peppers, Garrett Wilson, Sam Laporta, Antonio Freeman, Bob Greasy, Roquan Smith. You got Tony Pollard, Nico Collins, Garrett Wilson, Xavier Legette, Justin Fields, Nico, Myles Garrett, Sauce, Olave, Tyreek Hill. Oh, you got Devin Hester, Nick Chubb, Tony Pollard, Travis Etienne, Joe Mixon, Sauce, and Jerry Jeudy. So there we go. So we got the 3 Let's Goes and 5 helmets. It's a mixed break, guys. So 5 helmets going home, 3 Let's Goes. It is 183 in the TikTok there. It is 170 over on our shop. Okay, call them out if you grab them. Call them out if you grab them. Don't forget about the 50 bagger, guys. 50 jerseys on a pick your team break gonna be open. Each jersey and each spot that gets taken down is an entry for the Swarovski Brady $10,000 helmet. Thank you, Fitz. Take so green to tap that screen. We got 2 minutes to the top of the hour. That'll leave us with 1 hour left in the stream here. We got 37K likes. All right, guys, I'm tapping with you. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in. That's what the kids say nowadays. Lock in, tap that screen. Want to get to a minimum of 50K. All right, that's 13K likes in the last hour. Help your boy out. Grab your spots. Tap that screen. Make sure to like, share, follow, guys. Leave those 5-star reviews, all that good stuff. If you guys are new to the room, welcome to the home of the trade, largest trade block on the app. Let's see, what is that? Is that your left-hand side of the screen? You're gonna see the helmet racks in the back. There's 5 of those racks completely filled up with all different kinds of helmets, all different kinds of teams. Only 3 teams we're missing on the helmet trade block are your Eagles, your Cowboys, and your Lions. Every other team that out there we have. Those 3 teams we are missing, so you got to play for those teams. Right now, we have a 5 helmet and 3 Let's Go break, so it's mixed. There's 5 helmets and 3 Let's Goes. We take the cost of those 8 items, split it across the 32 teams in football. Comes out to $183.75 on TikTok, $170 on our shop. So you can buy a team for that price. All 32 teams get purchased. We cover the cost of those items. We open all 8 items on the camera. Whatever comes out for your team is what you take home. All right, unless you don't like it, you like something else on the block, you can trade out your hits. Got a new run of the helmets. Gold Ticket Chasers live. 5 opportunities for us to pull the gold ticket on this break. Dual side Mahomes with the Bo Jackson for the Royals. Gold Ticket Chaser out of those blue boxes. So all kinds of giveaways, guys. The Mahomes, Gold Ticket Chaser, Mahomes and Bo Jackson. Swarovski Brady is a giveaway on the Scorching Hots once we're done with the run there. We have the Dome Buyer giveaway here, Julian Edelman on a flex for the Patriots. And then we have the Mahomes Hydro Dip flex that we're giving away at the end of the month, just for playing in our breaks. Every order from June 1st to June 30th gets put on a list. That means the $56 card pack there, the $183 mix break, the $400 pick your team break, the domes. Every single order, guys, gets put on a list for the Mahomes Hydro Dipped. We'll be giving that away at the end of the month. All right. We are in a new run of helmets, guys. Every run of the helmets is a guaranteed, every run of 100 is a guaranteed Mahomes or Brady. All right. So your Patriots, your Chiefs, and your Bucks should be the, one of the first teams to go. So far, the Patriots and the Chiefs are down. The Bucks are there. Okay? But new gold bags across the board. We haven't seen, we only seen one gold bag so far, Jamar Chase. We haven't seen a Peyton Manning in a long time. Haven't seen a Drew Brees in a long time. Elway, Marino, Aikman. All your legendary names, Namath. Okay, new run, guys. Possibly some rookies coming out here as well. We do have some flexes as well. If you guys hit flexes, you can trade a flex for flex here. Got some flexes on the block, including one of those rookies, Colson Loveland, for the Bears on the block. So if you guys have any questions, what's going on in the shop, what we're running here, feel free to ask. If you guys want to know what's on the block, like I said, you can see a little bit there. We have a trade block for every single item that we carry in our shop. So if you guys want to see what we got, let me know. All right, so it's there, guys. 58 minutes to the top of the hour when we shut down. We take a 3-hour break in between my stream and Mason's stream to do some shipping, and then Mason will be back 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay? So whatever doesn't fill now, he'll be taken care of later. Let's see if we can get that card pack closed up here. 6 spots left, pinned up, guys. Whoever hits in the card pack automatically gets their name on the list for the Brady. They'll be able to get in the 50 bagger where they could take home multiple jerseys here. If you already have one spot, we have seen some teams go home 3, 4, 5, 6 times in this break, as much as 8 times for one team in a 50 bagger. Plus, we are going to do a flex giveaway. Any teams that don't get pulled in the 50 bagger, all right, let's say you buy the Colts. The Colts don't come out at all in the 50 jerseys, 0 Colts jerseys. We're going to put you and anyone else that doesn't get pulled in the 50 on a list for a flex giveaway. All right, now, could get multiple teams, right? So if you were to buy the Colts and the Texans come out 5 times, and you also have the Colts and the Colts don't come out at all, even though you hit jerseys in the Texans, your Colts didn't come out, so you get put on the list for the flex. So you buy 2 teams, 2 entries for the Brady, you hit 5 jerseys for the Texans, that's another 5 entries for the Brady. That's 7 entries total, no hits for the Colts. Colts go on the list for the flex giveaway, could even maybe take home a flex, 5 jerseys, and a couple spots in the Brady giveaway. Unreal. Grab multiple spots in this break, guys. The more spots you have for the Brady giveaway, the more opportunities you have to take home this $10,000 Swarovski Brady. There you go, signed by the GOAT. Like, share, follow, man. Tell your friends about the Brady giveaway, dude. $10,000 helmet given away at the end of our Scorching Hot run here. Got to get this card pack closed up here, and then another 17 teams accounted for on the 50. We're going to open 50 jerseys on a single pick your team break. All right? So there we go. While we're taking these spots down, I'm going to go grab some more lids, fill up this wall behind me. Don't forget to check out our shop, guys, our portal. Spots are cheaper. Save yourself 13, 14 bucks every spot you purchase in this mixed break. 5 helmets, 3 let's goes. Going home. Amber, are you out there? Okay, I see you had a card pack spot last Friday in the morning, and then your dome was in the evening. And it looks like we shipped out your helmet on the card pack spot. So if you want to shoot me a message, I'll send you the tracking on that. Says it's supposed to be there Monday. Okay, cool. Yeah, so sometimes it gets sent on a different order.
Can you tell me more about what it refers to and what you mean by different order?
All right. Yeah, dude, what the heck was that? Didn't Apple just get like a class action lawsuit for that stuff, dude? Should we sue Google? Yeah, for real. There we go. Who wants to start it off? Class action. Let's go get them. Dude, if we all band together, we could take down the Googs for 170 million. Think about how many breaks we could buy into 170 million. Oh shit. Jacoby! Trey! What up, bro? How you doing, man? We're doing all right here. Doing all right. How are you doing, man? Trey, Tyler was sending me some pics. The missiles, dude. You guys head on a swivel out there, bro. Thinking about you guys, man. Appreciate your service, dude. But how you been, bro? Been all right? Sue them for domes. Yeah, there you go, G. Everyone gets $3, so it's basically like a flash sale. Let's go sue Google. Everyone gets $3 off their spots. We sue Google. Oh no way, GME's getting sued. Got a video of it. Doing the best you can. There you go, man. Thinking about you. Some crazy times, bro. It's good to see you, Trey. Good to see you, man. Dude, we got a new run at lids. First helmet was Derrick Henry. That was traded out for Rod Woodson. Second was gold bag Jamar Chase on the white salute to service. Third was Bam Bam Cam Chancellor. And then the fourth was Jerry Jeudy traded out for King Henry. So far this new run of the lid's been hot. It's been fun today, man. All right, so just a quick update where we're at, guys. Coming in the last home stretch of the stream here today. First of all, it's Friday, man. Happy Friday to you guys. Hope you have a safe, happy weekend. We have a 50-bag jersey rip that we've been working on these last few days. Okay, slowly but surely, brick by brick, we're getting it filled. Guys, you won't want to miss out on that 50 because once we're done with the Scorching Hot runs, I know it seems like it's going to be a long ways away. Once we get the 50-bagger filled up, guys, it's going to go quick. But we are giving away a $10,000 Swarovski Brady to someone that plays in these breaks. All right, you buy a spot, your name's entered for the Brady. Each additional jersey you hit in the 50, get your name put on the list for the Brady. Every dome is 2 spots on the list for the Brady. All right, so we got that 50-bagger we're going to do. Plus, it's not just the Brady. The Brady's just a cherry on the top. 50 jerseys. Everything is signed and certified here, guys. So if you're looking at that list, you guys want to play in those breaks, your team's taken, we have the trade block. We have 400 football jerseys on our trade block. These Scorching Hots, 80% custom, 20% authentic. We have a trade block for every single team out there. All right? Yep, just for the heroes, Trey. Just for the heroes. There's 350 left. So we'll do this 50 boxer, probably do another 2, 3, maybe 4 50 baggers, depending on how it goes. Maybe do some 20s, I don't know. But we'll keep doing these, guys, until all the Scorching Hots are gone. Once they're all gone, the Brady is going home with someone that plays in the break. The more teams you grab, the more jerseys you take home here, the more entries you get for the Brady. All right. Last that came out limited was Browns out of the Picker Division break. Browns, Jared Judy traded out for the Derrick Henry. Yeah, and then this is the new gold ticket chaser. Dual sign Mahomes and Bo Jackson for the Royals. Gold ticket chaser out of the blue boxes. So we do have a 5-boxer live, guys. Since it's a fresh run, Mahomes and Brady is live. Possibly some rookies coming out of this new run. And new gold ticket chase here. Mahomes dual sign with the Bo. The one before the Judy was Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. What? What kind of fireworks? For a 1-year-old Amber? So Brady only for heroes, a gold ticket chaser. Yep, exactly. So there you go. We have a mixed break, 5 helmets and 3 Let's Goes. There's still gold ticket chasers on the Let's Goes too, guys. There's a Paul Skeens and a Justin Jefferson signed cleat. Gold ticket chasers on the Let's Goes. If you like Justin Jefferson, we have him on a Funko. You can trade out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you get like the ones that go big boom in the air? Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna replenish the back wall here. Oh geez, Trey, you're gonna get us flagged. We're gonna be on the watch list for saying that. One that takes out city blocks. There we go. We're not getting V's from TikTok anymore. It's gonna be V's from the FBI. Need a Brady helmet? There you go. We got a Swarovski Brady. Right here. Giving that away. I would think I've been on the list. Oh, we're giving it away. You gotta play in the Scorching Hot break for it. Every spot you purchase in the 50 bag Scorching Hot gets you an entry for the Brady. Each additional jersey you take home is another entry for the Brady. Every jersey you dome there, $240 to buy a Scorching Hot, is 2 entries for the Brady. Once we are done with the run of the Scorching Hots, then we're gonna select someone to take home the Brady. There you go. What up, bro? Mad MFer. Why you mad, bro? Titans. We got the Titans. Never forget the Titans. We always remember in the Titans. We got Eddie George, CJ2K, and Will Levis on helmets. We got a Derrick Henry Funko Pop as well for the Titans. Steel. You need a steel helmet? Got you, Trey. We'll reach out to Josh, see if we can pull some strings for you. There you go. Let me show you the Titans helmets. Unfortunately, Trey, no steel helmets for you, dude. There's your Eddie George on the salute to service for your Titans. Here is Mr. Mayo, Will Levis. And then we got CJ2K. I'll show you those. Of course, man. Here is CJ2K. And then we also have the jerseys too. You can see behind the helmet rack, right next to the Pete Rose, is the CJ2K jersey. We got the Scorching Hot Live, guys. Titans are available. There you go. All the helmets are the same cost, man, no matter what team, what player signed it. You're buying a blue mystery box from us, and if you don't like what's in the mystery box, you trade out for your Titans. All right, but the reason you buy your mystery boxes, because that's where we see the ceiling. The names like Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Eddie George. Obviously, we got the Eddie George there. Derrick Henry, A.J. Brown. Some of the newer Titan names. Obviously, you don't play for the Titans anymore, but you know, you may still like that. But you buy the mystery box, and if you don't like what's in the mystery box, you trade out. Okay? So it's $900 to buy a mystery box outright, or you can play in a break for it to try to take them home at a discount. The break that we have live right now is a mixed break, so there's going to be 5 helmets and 3 Let's Go's opened on a single pick your team break. So we take the cost of the 5 helmets and the 3 Let's Go items, which are your signed cleats, footballs, and Funkos. And we spread that across the 32 teams. Comes out to $183. That's item 1 in the shop. All right. So it's $183 for a team there. You can grab the Titans for $183 if you go through our shop, our portal. When Fitz is posting, it's $170. Save yourself like $14. All right. There you go. There you go, man. Hopefully that makes sense. And then we do run card packs as well. Card packs are a way for you guys to get in the breaks at a even steeper discount. Jamal, yes, we are. Every helmet here, guys. The helmets on the rack that you see back here, The Titans that I was showing you, those are our trade-in items. We're selling these boxes. Okay, so you buy a box for 900. We'll open it up for you on camera. If you don't like what's in the blue box, you trade out for the ones that we have on the rack. All right. There you go. You buy mystery items here, guys. If you don't like what's in the mystery item, you trade out for your team. We also have the CJ2K on a jersey. I think there's some other Titans names we have. What other Titans names we have? Tajay Spears. There you go. Ask the host about one-on-one late night JM streams. Best stream on JM. Fitz knows. Costo Green to tap that screen. Where are we at? 40K. All right, guys. See if we can come together here. Come together. Let's see if we can get to 50K. 50K is the goal here. We got 35 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm good for 500 here. Dreezy, new to your live. Welcome in, man. You know how breaks work? Dennis, any Green Bay for trade? We do. Let me show you. We had a salute to service Josh Jacobs earlier today, traded out for Malik Neighbors just today. So the two that we have for the Packers are both Jaden Reed. One's the yellow on field. There's your Jaden Reed. On the on field, and then we got the Eclipse. There's your Jaden Reed on the Eclipse. We have every team but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions on our helmet trade block. Okay, the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions come out of the blue boxes. They just usually don't get traded out. Last night we pulled Barry Sanders and I think in Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know those are good names. You know, so they usually don't get traded out. Last night we pulled Eagles, AJ Brown, and Mike Vick. Didn't get traded out. Last night we also pulled CeeDee Lamb. Didn't get traded out. We have to cover the logo for the AI algo that watches the live, so they've been shutting breakers down for showing off logos. So that's what we got to do, so we could keep this keep the stream up and running for you guys. So there you go. Trade block there for your Packers, for your Titans, on this 5-boxer. So 5 helmets going to be open on this one break, guys. You do have an opportunity to take home a helmet and a Let's Go, possibly 2 helmets. Just depends on AFC North, guys. Don't forget, AFC North has been hot so far in this run. Those are your Browns, your Ravens, and Steelers. What else? Browns, Ravens, Steelers, Bengals. And I believe all those teams are available. Bengals, Ravens available. Steelers are available. Browns are available. AFC North is hot. All right, so there you go. 5 opportunities for you to get a helmet on this break. 5 opportunities for us to pull the gold ticket chaser here for the Mahomes and Bo Jackson dual sign chrome flex. All right, plus every run of 100 from the real autograph, there's a Brady or Mahomes coming out of these blue boxes, guys. So this is a brand new run. We only opened 3 helmets so far. 4 helmets so far, 3 or 4? 4. 4 helmets. Largest trade block on the app, guys. So you can see that helmet rack back there. There's 50 helmets on this rack. And we have 5 of those racks filled up. So there's 250 helmets you can trade out for. Like I said, every team but the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. A bunch of them got pulled yesterday. Did not get traded out. Okay, so you got to play for those teams. Good news for you. Eagles are taken down. Cowboys are taken down. But if you're a Lions fan, Lions are available in this 5+3 break. Lions are available. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sweet. All right, don't forget to tap that screen. See if we get to 50K likes by the top of the hour here, guys. Fell a little behind today. Yesterday was it was a great day for the likes, so that's all right. But if we get to 50K, that would be an average of like 80 to 90,000 likes. Yep. Come on, commenter, tap with the tip. Get to tapping. Come on, Mom. My mom's out there. She's slacking right now. Jeez. Exactly, Dustin. Ma the Milo. Ma the likes. We want them now. Come on, Mom. All right. 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes left. Got some work to do on the mix break. Still got a couple spots left to the halfway point, guys. We are getting there, though, on the 50. Let's see if we can take down the card pack. Card pack is pinned up. Only 6 spots left until we close the card pack on the 50. 6 spots left. 56 bucks. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to get a team in the 50 bagger. We're gonna open 50 jerseys. Normally costs 400 bucks to get in there. That card pack is an eighth of the cost, only 56. And if you hit on that card pack, you get an entry for the Brady. Plus, you get a team in the break. And however many times your team comes out, you get your name on the Brady each additional jersey that is pulled. And if no jerseys get pulled, you have an opportunity to take a speed flex home from us. Okay, we're doing something crazy with this. Card pack is there, insane value, 56 bucks, has you a 1 in 8 opportunity, getting a team, getting multiple entries on the Brady, getting multiple signed jerseys from us, or having an opportunity to take a flex home from us. Okay, it's gonna be nuts. Gotta be nuts. Hop in, grab the spots in the 50. The card pack is pinned up, $56. Check your coupons as well. $4 off any order of 20, I believe. It's still live today, which is about 10% off of that card pack. If you guys are in jail, TT jail, they'll do that from time to time. We have our shop. Amber just posted about it, and I'll pin it up. There we go. Pinned up. That's where you can find our portal, guys. There we go. There you go, Mom. 5,000 away. So 50K is easy. We might even be able, if we can keep this pace for the last half hour, we might be able to get to 60. There you go. Tap, tap, taparoo. Dude, when's that coming out? It's coming out soon, isn't it? So gotta wait another month. July 25th. Oh. If I was looking for specific helmets to buy outright, you guys. Sorry, it's covered up. You guys could get it. What are you looking for, Jamie? You might have it. We have 250 helmets here on our trade block, Jamie. Might have it for you. Oh, no way, Dustin? Yo, dude, I've never been. I want to go. Oh, like the Swarovski here? This one? This the one you want? Signed putters. That'd be kind of sweet. Tom Brady Bucks like that? Might have something for you. There is a lady that does them. She charges like $3 grand to do the crystals. So if you have a Brady Bucks, you can send it to her. She'll do it for $3 grand. We know some people. Usually these types of helmets we don't sell outright. This one's a giveaway. We're giving it away at the end of the Scorching Hot run. So there you go. I think Team Money's getting a few of these helmets done. Where we at? 47K. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Also, don't forget to leave those 5-star reviews. Also, don't forget about the breaks. Pinned up in the shop is going to be the 50. Every single card pack that gets hit gets a spot in the Brady. Everyone that buys a team for the $400 gets a spot in the Brady. Each additional jersey that gets pulled for your team out of the 50 is a spot for the Brady. We'll do that until all 350 jerseys are gone. Every dome on the Scorching Hots, 2 entries for the Brady. Okay? We're probably gonna have everyone toe tap. I'll allow it on this this time. Everyone set your phone on the ground. Toe tap. That'd be a good workout. You do that 3,000 times. You like that zesty leg kick too? That was for you, Soggy. There you go. You don't need words, Amber. Just taps. There you go, commoner. Oh, dude. I didn't know you had a backup. Gee, this is so funny. When I saw that come across my screen, I just lost it. But tips are accepted, yeah. Any tips are definitely accepted. We'll take it. These helmets got they got here pretty good shape. If you guys couldn't tell before, you can probably tell after that little toe tap. Your boy's not an athlete. All right, those of you guys tuning in, 2 breaks that we have up in the shop right now. 50 jerseys, 1 single break, 32 spots. Means there's like 1.5 times the amount of jerseys than there are spots in that break. It's gonna be nuts. Every spot you purchase, every jersey you hit is an entry for the Swarovski Brady. $10,000 helmet. It's gonna be given away at the end of our Scorching Hot Run. Grab your spots, play in these breaks, take home your signed jerseys. You got the largest trade block for the jerseys as well, guys. So if you don't like what comes out of these mystery bags, you guys can trade them out. But that does not to say that there's nothing good coming out of here. Okay, there are a few repeats that we'll see. Lots of DeAndre Swift, lots of Devontae Adams, lots of Stephon Diggs. That's your Raiders, your Eagles, your Bills, and your Texans. Okay, there's some other teams out there, but we do see a lot of great names coming out too. We've seen a Luke Kuechly come out. We've seen a lot of good stuff. What up, Brandon? Helmet's up for grabs today. Of course, man. Always here, always up for grabs. You can dome for 900. You can dome for 900 or play in the breaks. We have a mixed break, 5 helmets and 3 let's goes, 8 signed items, 183 a team. If you buy through our shop or our portal, it is 170. So you save yourself 14 bucks every spot you purchase in that mixed break. So we have 5 spots down so far. When that closes up, we're gonna open 5 of the blue boxes back there, and we're gonna open 3 of the let's goes. Okay. Right now the card pack is for the 50 bagger. 56 bucks gets you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on that card pack. Join us in the 50. If you hit on the card pack, it's an entry for the Brady. 50 jerseys are going to be open. Every single jersey that gets pulled for your team is an entry for the Swarovski Brady here. Okay? And if your team does not come out in the 50, it has happened. The 3 other times we've done the 50, there's a handful of teams that don't come out. We're going to put you on a list and we're going to do a Speed Flex giveaway for those teams that don't come out. So if you grab multiple teams, maybe you grab like 2 or 3 teams. Let's say you grab 3 teams. Let's say you grab the Browns, Texans, and Colts. Let's say for the Browns and Texans, 8 jerseys come out. Okay? You're going to get 3 entries just for buying those 3 teams for the Brady. Okay? 8 jerseys come out for the Browns and the Texans. That's another 8 entries, so 11 entries for the Brady. And let's say nothing comes out for the Colts. The Colts still get you on the list for the Speed Flex giveaway. So if you guys get multiple teams here, could get multiple jerseys, multiple entries for the Brady, and you might even be one of those teams that doesn't get pulled, in which case you will be up for grabs for one of the flexes that we have on the block here. Cooper DeJean, Scary Terry, Brian Urlacher, Colston Loveland, Derrick Henry, Nick Chubb, Alvin Kamara, flexes on the block. All right, it's 400 a team. I get it. It's good. It's a pretty penny. It's actually more than the cost of just dome a jersey. You could definitely dome a jersey. That's 2 entries for the Brady if you dome a Scorching Hot. All right, but there are some teams, the record for the most amount of pulls for one single team in the 50 was 8. 8 jerseys have come out for one single team out of the 50. So the reason people are playing in that break is there are multiple jerseys that come out for one team. And gets you entries for that Brady. $20 minutes left. Where are you at the likes? Where are you at the likes? 50K, look at that. Look at that. All right, I think you get 55 or 60. Let's keep tapping to the close. G, whip it out. Tap with that tip. Fingertip, man. Get your mind out together. Keep tapping, baby. I think we got 60K. we go. Sounds like excuses, G. Sounds like an excuse if you ask me. All right, guys, last 15 minutes of my stream. Got a nice little wall of helmets and torches built up for you guys. New run of lids. There it is. So we got a 5-boxer live mixed in with 3 Let's Go's. We have a trade block for your Let's Go's as well. We got names like Justin Jefferson on the block, George Kittle, Joe Montana. Was it Joe Montana or Steve Young? Jim Kelly, Steve Young, Joe Montana left. Stafford, Mike Evans. You got cleats. You got a Jerome Bettis football, Devin Hester football. Just got notice. My verse, salute to service, Chrome, Henry, Jack Youngblood being delivered today. Back to taps, baby. Hey, what a great day, G. That's a come up right there. So there we go, guys. New run of the helmets today. Open 4 so far. The 4 helmets we pulled: Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, Cam Chancellor, Jerry Jeudy. It's been hot. We got a order going down here. Who is it? Zay? Zay's taking down the Packers in the 5+3. Packers going down. Bang. So that is 6 down, guys. 6 down. 26 to go. Let's see if we can take a couple more spots going into the close here. Set up Mason and Hunter to close this thing up. Zay taking down another. Taking his Giants. It's a new run. Let's see if we got some new names out there for you, my man. I already got one yesterday. Traded out for the Josh Jacobs salute to service. Taking down the Giants and the Packers. Let's go. So we're about a quarter of the way through this thing, guys. Quarter of the way through the break so far. Yes, sir. Let's do it, baby. Don't forget, the gold ticket chase is live on helmets and Let's Go's. Helmets, it's going to be the dual sign Patty Mahomes, Bo Jackson, Chrome Flex. And then the Let's Go is going to be the Paul Skeens and the Justin Jefferson cleat. Speaking of Paul Skeens, baseball jersey should be back in stock here. Hopefully today, maybe for this weekend. And don't forget, Big Mike will be in the building tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, he did, G. It was Malik Neighbors. He traded out for the salute to service, Josh Jacobs. So Big Mike will be in the building tomorrow. Giants going down, Packers going down. There we go. Now, if you guys are looking at the breaks and you're looking at the 5-boxer, you're looking at the 50, and your team's taken, that's why we built up the largest trade block on the app. There's over 250 helmets. There's over 400 football jerseys. There's even 100 and 150 baseball jerseys on the block, and we have like 50, 60 Let's Go items as well. All right, so if you're looking at your team is taken, let us know what your team is so we can let you know what's on the block. All right, if your team is available, and you want to know what's on the trade block for your team, or you want to know what comes out of these blue boxes, post your team in the chat. All right, looks like Casey's grabbing one as well. Casey, what? Oh, okay, nice. TikTok's back. Shoot, hold on one sec. What is this? Stone Cold Steve Austin, bitch. Who's this, dude? Those random freaking names, man. What up, Stone Cold Steve Austin? Alright, Casey, you took down the Vikings in the mixed break. Let me take down those Vikings for you. Nope, Henry left. Henry left. Amber's fan of the Cardinals. She doesn't know how to spell. Cardinal starts with a C, not a B, Amber. All right, there we go. Card pack only has 6 spots left too. I tried. Card pack has 6 spots left. That is for 1 spot in that 50 bagger. 50 jerseys gonna get open. Man, I wish we would have kept the results from some of these other 50 baggers we ran to show you guys how many times these jerseys come out for some of these teams. All right. Like I say, there's I want to say the last one we ran, 8 came out for the Bills. And then there was a handful of teams that had 5 jerseys come out. Old Vet had 2 of them. He ended up taking home 10 jerseys in 1 break. Okay? Plus, keep in mind, guys, not only playing for these signed jerseys, you're also playing for spots in the Swarovski Brady giveaway. $10,000 helmet's going to be given away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. We are about halfway on that break. 6 spots left in that card pack pinned up. Limited said Vikings. Vikings coming out all the time. So the Browns. I'm a fan of the Bills, but they keep showing up in my mail. I think those are optional, G. You just throw those away. You don't need to worry about them. Okay, 8 down, 24 to go on this mixed break as well, guys. Coming down the home stretch. We got 8 minutes left. See if we can close. Five plus 3, moving. It is. We are 1/4 of the way through already. So we done 4 the helmet pick your division breaks, and we got 8 spots down on the 5 boxer. So the 5 boxer is nice. The buy-in is what, like $70 more, but the opportunity if you hit an assigned item is basically double what it is the pick your division single box. Okay, 8 signed items. 3 of them are going to be those Let's Goes, but 5 helmets there. Woo! Or a Scat, dude. Don't forget about Scatboo. Greatest running back in the league. Best running back in the league right now, Cam Scatboo. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 sec, guys. What's up? We do have 2 here. That's all we got. Okay. I don't have anything. Scat, baby. Rip, you losers aren't getting your helmets until Monday. They ain't shipping out till Monday now. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 18 spots left in the 50, 24 left in that mix. Mason will be back 6 p.m. Eastern to close this up for you guys. Grab your teams now. Get dibs over the evening crew. Get dibs over the evening sharks out there. Grab your teams while you can. New run of the lids, new gold ticket chaser here. Patty Mahomes and the Bo Jackson. Gold ticket chaser here. Dual sign, one side Royals, one side Chiefs. All sides, fire. Ah. Oh, do you mean in the 50? Hope you mean in the 50, Dustin. Okay, I was gonna say, how did I screw that up? All right, we're good. Cool. So we got you down Giants in the 50. We got Zay down on the Giants in the mixed 5+3. See if we got some rookies coming out here, guys. New run. All right, sounds good, commenter. Mr. Face. Yeah, guys, we are going to start winding her down here. 4 minutes till the top of the hour. And, yeah, hope you guys all have a great weekend, man. I'm going to have a great weekend. Always do. Dustin, how's the move going? Was that yesterday or today? He's next Friday. Oh, okay, next Friday. Got it. Okay. All right, Zay. You too, man. We'll start winding her down here, guys. 3 minutes till the top of the hour. Last call for spots. Last call for domes. Where we end up with the likes. Wow, you guys should be ashamed. Can't even hit 60 on a Friday. It's crazy. I'm just kidding, man. Very grateful, guys. My goal was 50. We did 5K over that. That is awesome. We appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I'll be out of the building here this weekend. Big Mike will be here. I'll be back Monday morning. Same time, same place. Yeah, for sure, G. Amber, speed recovery. We'll wait for an update on Tuesday after Monday. Sounds good. We'll see ya. All right, guys, on that note, if you guys are in the breaks, Mason and Hunter will be back in the building this evening, trying to take down the rest of this mix break here, trying to take down the rest of the 50 bagger. Oh man, can you imagine Big Mike having to rip 50 jerseys? Imagine if we don't get this closed up. Big Mike has to do it over the weekend. Holy smokes, dude. I'm gonna have to tune in to watch that. 48th birthday party, July 5th. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Okay, so you have the same birthday as my twin cousins, July 5th. My father-in-law, Baz, was in the building earlier. His is July 6th. Mine's July 31st. Got a lot of July birthdays in here, man. It's all but we'll be in San Diego. We're always out of town. We get GTFO. So yeah, guys, I'll be gone for a week. Gone for a week. July 16th. There you go. A lot of July birthday parties out here. All right. See you Tuesday, Amber. See you Tuesday. Third, but celebrating 5th. Be a jersey framing party. Right on, man. Well, I'll be out of town. So if you want to postpone it a couple days. All right, sounds good, Limited. Good to see you, buddy. There you go, Dustin. I'm excited for you to get the new keys, though, man. That's awesome. All right, guys. Well, that is it. Clock just struck 12 here. It is noon, high noon. You know what that means. It's high noon on a Friday. 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. We'll get the shipping done. Big Mason and Little Mike will be taking care of you guys tonight and this weekend. Oh, we got an order down. Look at this. You guys all keep me here, don't you? There we go. We got Coop in the building. Taking those Lions. Let's go. Lions are down in the mixed break, so I'm going to get those down over on TT, guys. That is 9 spots down. And that is 23 to go. So I'll get this taken down, guys, and I'm outie. Someone had to, bro. Can't let them sit. We don't have any Lions on the block. Got to go get them. So you get names like Barry Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown that came out last night. So there you go, man. We got you down, bro. Good luck to you. New run, guys. More gold ticket opportunities. If you guys want to take down your spots, our portal, guys, is always open for you. If you want to take down your spots in between mine and Mason stream, it is there for you guys. And, yeah, snag your spots before someone in the evening does. All right, there we go. Got him down on TT, so that is... There we go, 9 down, 23 to go. Both places should be good to go. All right. You guys are the best, man. Don't let Tyson tell you any different. All right. We'll be picking this party up 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. Thank you, guys. It's been a fun week. We'll see you on Monday. Later. Peace.